And they keep hitting start before I can say R from production side. Love it. Love that. But doesn't matter. Here we are going into the draft for game number one. I am joined in the booth by Squishy Guppy or Squishy or just Guppy. I'll figure out what am more comfortable with as we settle in here. But we're here into the draft between the Mingos and Pat and the Not Pats. Mingos said that they got their full strength roster today. I mean, they have TJ Lanier in the top lane. I'm assuming the top lane Abysmal. I'm assuming in the jungle paradox. I'm assuming in the mid lane a DDS and Zolfer in the bot lane. Pat and the Not Pats. Almost a completely different roster. I think a few of these people are literally new to the league. And then we have In Defiance E subbing in. And we still have Pat and the Not Pat, the new guy, but joined by Nakadashi and Jundik. Man, I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to say that. I just said that hard stop with no type of pause. But yeah, we
Hell
got
yeah.
that. We got that right there. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the booth.
Yeah, thanks for having me. And yeah, well, first pick Vi, a little ballsy, but she is. I would group her into the OP champions.
It feels like
Jinx,
she's
we're
had a
probably
lot
gonna
of.
see an enchanter second.
Mm-hmm.
If not, maybe a response with like a another jungler.
What's a good jungler to play into Vi?
Um, I don't think there's particularly like a great jungler that would counter, but I think
Okay.
Xin Zhao is one of the OP junglers up there that'll like
Also, would do well
be
with
able to
an
match a
enchanter.
gank threat.
Yeah.
Graves is interesting. I mean, his role more as a jungler is like to like separate a fight up,
Mm.
especially since Vi basically only wants to go in. He puts down the
Oh,
smoke
Mingos are.
screen and he can cut
Ooh.
people off.
Ooh, they're doing the classic over there. We got the
Instant rip
Vi
from Ari.
Ari. Yeah, Vi Ari. We got some. They're trying to fight. Just Naka and June is best, I think. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm going to be correctly saying Nakadashi. Maybe that one's not too
Absolutely.
bad. But the June Dick, yeah, I felt, yeah. We'll just go with June. June and Naka. That's fair.
Two really strong picks here would be Talia or even Poppy. Both of them really, really good against champions that want to dash into your team. Although we'll see Morgana, not
Not bad
quite the
against a
champion.
Vi ulti, I suppose.
Right. We can see the Black Shield come out for Jinx or Graves, whoever is popping off a little bit more.
Mm.
Not quite the champion to synergize with 80 carries we'd expect, but not a bad champion
Yeah.
nonetheless.
Yeah, we're thinking a little bit more enchanter than that. I mean, I don't know if is she technically an enchanter or is she just more straight mage? I don't think she's an enchanter. She has a shield, but I feel like she's more mage, right?
I would probably put her in a control mage
Mm-hmm.
feel. She's definitely a weird one. She can
Yeah.
kind of flex between mid and support, so maybe with the buffs we'll see her mid again. There was a mid Morgana pretty
A lot of
recently.
ADCs being pinched out here. DDS, of course, the ADC of the Mingos, known for doing the most DPS in the league. I'm not sure if that stat is still accurate. I'm not sure if our stats guys updated that, but whenever that stats came out after like week 3 or something like that, yeah, DDS did a lot of bunch of damage. So a lot of ADC bans we see here from Panda Not Pads trying to, um, but they live. There's still a lot of ADCs open. I don't know how successful you could be in pitching that pool. They got rid of Zaya though.
Yeah, I think the Zaya ban is a little odd. Maybe it's a comfort pick for DDS. I mean, Jinx should just outright beat Zaya, but I guess with all of the go in buttons,
Mm-hmm.
maybe it's just a really good synergy to have the Zaya ult.
Callista is
Kalista,
so interesting.
she
Whoa.
is she is a highly contested pick in
Mm-hmm.
like LCK. So I mean, maybe we'll
DDS trying
see.
to flex a little bit. Okay. Maybe. Oh my God. The last pick, Scion TJ Linear got his Scion with B5. Yeah, they just focused
Gotcha.
on the ADC bands there. No respect paid to TJ, who is a monster on the Scion pick, really. And we're going to see a choke at up there. Okay, maybe they don't care. Also, have no idea who's playing where for Pat and the Not Pats, as we haven't seen this squad hit the rift yet together. At least two of these people are completely new. In Defiance, you would think he'd be playing jungle, but he has also been known to play other things. He literally played ADC for our LFA team, so it could be all over the place.
This will definitely be an interesting game. Silas has some decent ult targets. I don't know how his ult will interact with Callista this game. I think it just
Oh.
doesn't, if I recall correctly.
I think
But
he
Sion,
can
Ari,
choose
Rakan,
someone to Callista at the beginning of the game, right? Or something like that, doesn't he? I thought there's a way for
yeah,
him
this
to
champion was
Callista
released
ult.
while I was not playing the game, so
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure. It's a strange one for sure though. So I'm not 100% sure.
but he still has four really good ult targets.
Either way, true.
It'll be it'll be really interesting to see how they choose to play out these fights. I mean, Jinx, Graves, Morgana, even Cho'Gath to some extent don't really want to go in. Silas tends to want to go in. He might be kind of separated from his team easily. Mingos has a very clear identity of going
Mm-hmm.
in, so
Yeah.
their comp is just super solid, honestly. It's hard to go wrong with that comp. Definitely, especially with like you throw the Rakan in, Rakan ult W's.
Mm.
He gets hit by CC. You just close to ult him right out. Just very, very
True.
straightforward composition to play.
Yeah.
And with the Silas picked four, I mean that makes Morgana support. So bot lane might be a little spicy. Close to allegedly should just kind of win most lanes early, but
Mm.
Jinx's range is quite something to
Respect, I
be
suppose.
careful of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to update the graphics over here for the next scene. Oh, Power Nap Pot's already over here. Nice. Hmm. I definitely favor the Mingos comp when I just look at it straight up. I feel like they got a lot of easy synergy, some comfort picks, especially that Sai on top. I feel like they're gonna. I think they're gonna hate this Sai on top, to be honest. Just the way I've seen TJ play. I'm not sure who's. Oh, they're lined up, but I don't remember. I don't see who's actually playing what role for Pat and the Not Pats because of Riot client bug that's been there for years. So maybe it's a Riot
I
client feature.
Before the lobby started, Pat was top lane,
Oh really?
so
Really? Oh,
I
okay. Well,
don't know
in
if that
that
stayed the
case,
same.
maybe this is maybe, maybe this is quite interesting actually. If Pat is playing that Cho'Gath, Pat is going up in the top lane. Interesting. Hmm. That'd certainly be something, but just in terms of solidness, I think Mingo's comp is just superior for sure. But it's the reason why we play the game Pat and not pass. They have something they could do. I always like to say if you have a jinx, you have a chance.
Yep, 100%. And Jinx easily outscales Callista. You give the
Mm-hmm.
Morgana Black Shield to her, and then these dive threats of Vi or Khan. Ari might not be able to quite keep up. Callista can't quite keep up. Sion might keep up, but I mean, there's so many targets that can body block Sion. So
Yeah, basically with the big choke up there. Yeah.
yeah, that Black Shield. I mean, if this game goes late, I can see it going either way. Just
Mm-hmm.
because I mean, Mingo's comp is just for me is just way better, but
Yeah.
not Pats. They do have the scaling option. Just
They have to
let's
avoid
not
falling
try to go even
behind.
bot.
I think
Yeah,
right.
try to at least go even in bot lane, if not
Mm-hmm.
get ahead there. I mean, Graves, he might look to just sit for like hovers around where Vi is trying to gank to prevent those ganks, prevent the Mingos from getting too far ahead. But
Mm.
we'll definitely see how that goes.
Yeah, this will be something. I'm trying to think like if Graves has a good, neither. I feel like if Graves has like a good spot to be in this game, especially whenever you're up against Vi Ari, it's just so useful. I feel like Cho'Gath doesn't make it. It's not gonna be the easiest game top main or mid lane for Graves. I don't know what Graves does this early game. We'll see.
Uh, Graves doesn't have really good ganking options almost
Yeah,
ever. His clear should match or be slightly faster than Vi's, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So he should definitely be able to like get tracking and such out
At the very least.
for Vi. Yeah.
Okay. We are hitting that 3 minute spectator delay, which means we will cut to a short break. If hello, Etoe, or is that the Guppers? It is. And hello. We're gonna hit you guys with that 1 minute ad break before we load into the game, so we can turn off those pre-roll ads for those that may be joining us later. So let me find if I can find the correct button somewhere here. There it is. All right. See you guys after the break. Are you positive 5?
Yes.
Alrighty. Let's bring us back in here. At least player who? Tough at the guys. Alright, what is this? Someone said hi to me in the chat. I don't think I knew who it was.
I have no
Akazi
idea.
EU, first time chatter. Who are you? But hi. Anyways, you pause at 5. I'll start the countdown. Five, four, three, two, one, play. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are you with me?
Yep.
11, 12. Okay, well, we have lots of pings and on the ways in the chat, so we will see what's going to happen here at level number 1. We have Mingos on the blue side, Pat and the Not Pats on the red side, and they are looking for action. Oh,
This
wait.
level one
Oh, wait.
Fiesta might.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. They're both. Oh, wait. They're both looking for the action. Oh, they're both here in the bot lane.
I'm excited
It's.
for a level one
Oh,
Fiesta.
it's 10 people bot. Oh, what if they somehow pass each other? Like, oh no, they're not passing each
Uh
other.
oh.
Oh, they're not passing each other. Oh, oh, one's gonna get knocked up. There goes Graves. Getting the charge gonna land on the chokeout. Here we go. Level 1. There's a knock. Someone's gonna have to flash away. T's Lane is going around the backside. No one is dying quite yet. The noob guy's going to get real low. There's a recall happening on the backside, and now there's going to be TJ Landing going to go down, but that is the Scion passive. And there goes the Charm. They're going to get in Defiance as well. They're going for more. Nakadashi is going to go in. And this super low health. Oh my god! Rakan jumped in just to die! And now there are 3 low health bars. It's going to be 1 to 2 so far in favor of Pat and the Not Pats. And they're running away. And there is another charm that's going to land. June Dick is going to be in trouble. It's going to flash away. That's going to go down. But so is Callista. It is now 3 to 2, still in favor of Pat and the Not Pats. They're going to claim the feats of warfare. And we have ourselves a 5-kill level 1 Fiesta before a minute and 30 seconds into the game.
Wow, I honestly was hoping they would back off, but some of the Cho'Gath Qs were absolutely monstrous. Getting the Jinx passive too, that was crazy. Now Jinx is ahead in this lane that Callista is supposed to be ahead in. This is definitely going to be interesting one.
Yeah, we already got this interesting one here. 2 minutes in, it's already a clown fiesta. 2-0 for the Jinx. We're gonna have some more fights in the bottom lane. Gonna go on in Defiance. I just realized in Defiance is playing support here. Peachtree is playing ADC. The new noob guy's playing top lane. June and Naka are the jungle and mid. The jungle mid, they're the new people on the team. Maybe they know each other from outside. Just have some jungle mid synergy already. But yeah, ooh. Morgana Bound is not going to land there, but they are playing aggressively. They have a advantage technically in go, but they haven't gone back and actually spent it. Jinx is sitting on 865 here. Maybe at least a pickaxe. Yeah.
Bot lane is seeing a little XP advantage because Callista had that super fast recall.
Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
true. The fastest
and
recall.
yeah, no early advantage for Callista means that Jinx Morgana will just take over the lane.
Ooh,
They have
okay.
way more range.
Oh, Sion wants it though. Sion's like, oh, but I'm gonna. Oh, the new noob guy gonna have to try to run away. Sion's gonna go for the classic strategy. We're gonna go ahead and get ourselves some minions. Okay, with dying TJ Lanyon already 0-2 on the Sion, but that's probably what we're going to see. A lot of deaths.
Yep, he got those minions. He
Yep.
got his Cole. He got
And
his
here's a teleport coming in. And well, first we're gonna have an engage on the bot lane. Peach is gonna be forced to use the barrier. And up to the top lane, we have a teleport coming in. And Vi's minutes to the top lane, and they're gonna see the recall of both of the top and jungler from Pat and the Not Pats.
Wow, the Fiesta doesn't stop.
Yeah, yeah. We already have 6 kills here, 3 minutes in, and I expect more. This is a Mingos game. Mingos forces everyone to play their style somehow, some way. Everyone knows if you're gonna play against the Mingos, we're gonna have this type of game.
Unfortunately, Mingos is not in the winning side so far.
Well, yeah, that's true so far. But this is also it's hilarious how often this is true. And then at some point, 10 minutes, you're like, wait, they're down 5 kills, but they have the gold advantage. What actually happened here? I don't know how they manage this consistently. It really needs to be studied. It makes me wonder if I just don't understand League of Legends and how gold works. I don't know if they do it on purpose.
They reworked bounties and stuff, so that's going to be a little confusing to follow now. Let's see, it seems like the junglers have kind of relaxed a little bit. Graves is slightly ahead in his jungle clear, and has 2 kills.
This Scion just understands how to do some stuff here. No, but we're going to fight back. Okay, Graves showing up here in the bot lane, has a great position. June in position, gonna hit this blind on DDS. There is the flash forward, and the root is going to land on the Callista. Callista goes down. An incredible flash bind by In Defiance there, and we have another engage here in the mid lane. Naka. Oh, there's the flash. Poor Doc's going the charm and the flash out of the turret raise. Everyone's going to live in the mid lane with very low health bars, and Graves is potentially looking for more. No, just what I'm gonna do the camp. That they are able to have a successful gank in the bot lane. Incredibly well played from the Morgana there. And ooh, Cho'Gath silencing out the Q from TJ, and ooh, Zolfer going to interrupt the recall of Peachtree. Peachtree is here alone. However, Graves is still in the area, and Morgana is still here as well. Zopher potentially, Zopher in a lot of trouble, actually. Oh, no, Ed is going to die down to the Graves. The Grave is huge, 3-0. There's a flash out of Cho'Gath up in the top lane. Cho'Gath had the kill advantage, but Sion, what? And Sion lives. he flash dodged the turret shot. Sion is fine, and his double Cho'Gath CS up in the top lane. Besides being 0-2 going into that fight. Yeah,
that was
classic,
insane.
classic TJ on this Sion here, and look at the goal difference already he's having up in the top lane.
Yeah, that kill.
Oh my god.
He just lost.
Yeah.
This might be a little.
Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Oh, but he died. No way! He dies through the turret just in time. Oh my god! And he takes more minions. Oh, he's doing the thing. Okay, we're gonna see Zopher here in the mid lane. Naka's gonna get hit with the charm, but Ed's gonna pick up the Ahri ultimate as well. And Morgana is here. There's the Ahri ultimate. There's the engage from Naka. Gonna go on poor Doxco. Poor Doxco is gonna get knocked up here. And there is the W from Morgana. Is gonna be enough. Gonna be able to flash the Naka, but we get some more. Javai is here as well. This is the type of early game that I would think Pat and the Not Pats wanted to have. Naka is still in here. They have Graves here as well. It's gonna be a lot of damage. Oh my god, here comes Sion! Sion out of nowhere is going to ult up the mid lane and get himself a kill. Meanwhile, on the bottom, we're going to have some fight between Naka. I mean, who is Naka? But oh my god, Kalista wins it! Oh, wait. I thought Kalista was about to be dead.
Yeah,
I thought Kalista was dead.
I was like, you're fighting all these minions against, a 2-0 Jinx. This isn't looking great, but
oh my god,
the Ren comes through and just deletes Jinx.
Yeah, that was absolutely crazy. Oxen, yeah, that is typically the opposite of what you tell me. Okay, I can boost up Guppy. I've also been yelling a lot, to be fair, at the beginning of this game.
I mean, this game's pretty hyped. There's a lot of action going on from literally level 1, and it has not stopped.
Yeah, and here we go again. What is Zopher doing here? Oh my god, hold up. Wait, you're in the wrong neighborhood. Oh my god. Waste their time though. Yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
A little more than he
Waste their time. We're going to get the Jinx ulti out of Peachy to take out the Rakan deep in their territory. Here's an engage from Naka in the mid lane. Puro potentially in a lot of trouble here. Definitely a lot of trouble here. Gonna be able to trade back with a little bit with the charm. Gonna get a little bit of damage off. But yeah, Ahri not feeling comfortable right now. Especially with here comes Morgana. Gonna have to dodge the binding. Ooh. Not gonna get hit with the binding, so it's going to stay alive for now. But the Graves is going to be on that dragon. That will be the first dragon of the game here 8 minutes in. Beside all this fighting, we haven't actually taken a neutral objective yet. And it looks like Vi is going to look to take the grubs up in the top lane.
Well, this is definitely an interesting game. Mingos is in an interesting spot. I mean, I said their comp was better, but yeah. I mean, from level 1, they haven't been doing so hot, looking for stuff they probably shouldn't have been, especially in the bot lane oversteps.
There are at least 2 veterans on this team with Indefiance and Peachy. They both know, they were both there last season. They know the Mingos game style, gameplay. They probably expected this type of game and knew what they wanted to do early on to try to play how the Mingos play.
Wow.
Ooh, and that's going to be Sion getting the kill there with the Vi ultimate on Vi. And that is now a rampage for the Grays, 5-1-5. This is exactly what Pat and the Not Pats wanted to do to get have an advantage in this game. We said that they definitely do not want to fall behind in this game because it's just a comp difference here. But and that they've successfully definitely not fallen behind.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not really sure if Mingos can come back in this game since they get outscaled in almost every lane. It's definitely going to be interesting to see what they can do. Vi's looking on the Graves here. Oh, Vi flashes.
Ooh, Graves doing a lot of damage. Vi looking like it's potentially in a lot of trouble there. It's going to be forced to back off.
I don't think Vi should have flashed for that there, but I mean, Graves' kite ability after you used your ult already, he's kind of out.
Yeah, very true.
Also worth noting, Graves is almost double the CS of I here. Five,
Yeah,
one, and
as well as
five.
5 kills. Yeah, the gold difference there is almost double the gold. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, Graves is up a lot of money.
Yeah, Graves has basically one third of
Scion
the boots
is
of
up a
his
K.
team.
Scion is doing some Scion things. Does he have his ultimate? He doesn't have his ultimate.
He might
Okay,
just
yeah,
be dead here, but maybe he can get the
this is a
cannon.
tough. Yeah, he's gonna try to get the cannon out. That's his focus. Yep.
Can they
Got
deny
the
it? Oh, they
cannon.
don't. They don't deny it. It was worth. He got the cannon, guys.
Yep. And Scion, I mean, Silas did walk up for that. I mean, is pulling some pressure for sure while still having like a 30 CS lead in the top lane.
This Silas is more or less putting a
Yeah.
clinic in mid lane.
Ooh. Is able to hit the chains. Doing a lot of damage to this RAS. Silas is doing it in the mid lane. Vi potentially paying a visit. Vi is here. Do we hit? Oh, there's going to be the flash.
Ooh.
Vi does not have ultimate available. Silas is going to be okay.
Yeah, if I saved her
But
flash against the Graves, maybe she could have matched that flash and actually
true.
hit Silas and
Very true.
locked him up, but Silas gets away with
Cho'Gath
murder.
doing a good job getting that push out there. Getting into the plate. And we have the exhaust coming in. They probably figured that DDS was going to play aggressive here, and they were correct. That's going to be super low. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. DDS lives so far. Oh my god. Oh my god. DDS lives and gets the shutdown kill. Oh, incredibly well played by DDS. Oh,
Wow,
that was disgusting.
I can't, just hopping left and right, dodging
Yeah.
literally everything.
Oh my god. And Kalista should have been dead there, but survives and gets the kill. And yeah, this is a part of the Mingos. Yeah, DDS is just going to be mechanically super good and just do his damage consistently. Well played there. The Kalista 4-2-1 has 1,600 gold lead on Jinx.
Maybe I was discounting the Callista here a little bit from the early days. Wow, I cannot believe she's this strong right now.
Yeah,
It's so crazy.
Yeah.
Especially she just got nerfed. Like her Ren has half the base damage.
Oh really?
Yeah, she had a huge nerf, but holy moly.
Son's about to get this top tower.
Yeah, he is unrelenting. Yeah, it looks like Cho'Gath just has to give it up. Maybe he's gonna get a recall TP back to save it, but nope, denied. Wow.
Oh, mid DC, there was a pause. Looks like it was an unpause. It must have been short.
There we go. There's the counter proxy.
Yep. Cho'Gath's like, all right, I'll just do this.
I was gonna say that's the only thing you can do at this point as Cho'Gath, and it's not terrible because you gain HP and mana every minion you kill. So the damage from the minions isn't gonna be sufficient for Scion.
Oh, okay. Rakan doing some Rakan things, but able to get out of there.
It looks like they just have a clear setup on Dragon.
Yep. Cho'Gath did teleport to save the tower up to top lane. Scion teleport is not available yet. Will be available soon. The Dragon's going to be at half health here. Looks like it's going to go to Pat and the not Pats unless, well, they will have something to say about it. It will go to Pat and the not Pats. Even if they do have something to say about it, Vi is going to go in. Vi is going to get low. Here comes Naka into the bot lane. Oh, into the back line.
Oh
the
my
Rakan
God.
ultimate on everybody. The Jinx ultimate into the back line. Poor Dox is going to get it. It's going to be low. But, and the Vi's going to get low too. And DDS gets another kill. And DDS is still hopping around. And Kalista is now dead. And that's going to be a double kill. Well, 3 kills going over to Pat and the not Pats. TJ Lanier has found his way here. But he is going to go into his pass. It's going to be a double kill for Naka. And I don't think TJ is going to be able to get anything on the backside there, so they're going to lose 1 and gain 4. A 1-team fight for Pat on the Not Pats, along with the Dragon. It looks like potentially top lane tower. And
yeah, this
Morgana.
This Morgana and her black shields are just perfectly on point.
And Defiance.
Completely nullifies Vi's CC, because Vi has no way to actually pop the black shield.
Yeah.
Put it on Graves, and he uses his crazy lead and just deletes people.
And now it's a 16-8 kill lead for Pat the Not Pats. They're going to be up 3K, and they have 2 dragons. The only neutral objective that they did not get was the ghost things, the void grubs, the grubbies.
Yeah. Interestingly enough, with only the one set of grubbies, I think it's totally fine giving that up, especially, if you have control of the bot side of the map with the dragons.
Hmm.
It does feel nice to have grubs, but it's not as strong as it used to be with only three of
Yeah,
them.
that's fair. And
Although
we're
it does
gonna
look like they're
get
gonna
a
get Rift Arrow.
dive into the bot lane. It's gonna be another kill going over to
Oh
DDS.
my.
Yeah, the Kalista is strong, is continuing to get stronger. Here comes Mingos. They are not just going to give it up. They are going to fight back. As the new guy's gonna be very low. Jude's gonna be incredibly low. Jude, there is is not going to be enough. Is going to go down, but they are able to get somebody back. As Ari goes down, and there goes another one that's unstoppable for Silas, and TJ's here alone versus 3. Gonna have to dodge everything. Okay, does have flash available. TJ is gonna get out, I believe. No, maybe not. Oh, yeah, maybe not. Oh, Silas doesn't want it to happen. Oh, Rakan is here. Silas is turning around. There is a knockup onto Chaka. Chaka's gonna get knocked up twice. And they're going for this fight. Oh my god, they're going for this fight. I mean, Kalista will be here eventually, but it's not here quite yet. Will Kalista get there in time? Kalista is here now. And yes, Kalista does get there in time. And it's going to be the turnaround in favor of the Mingos. There goes the Jig Drop. Going to go wide. And another 2 kills over to Kalista, who is now 8-3.
This Callista is absolutely massive. Already has 2 items. It has double the gold of Jinx. There's something.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Jinx
This is definitely gonna be an interesting game.
Yeah, this Kalista is pretty strong. Definitely the richest person on the map, has the most money on the map. Defiance is gonna get low here, and there is the ultimate onto Defiance. However, Ari is not gonna be able to join the fight, and Defiance is going to stay alive, and that's gonna be 2 kills going over to the bot lane of Pat and the not Pats.
Wow, they were able to pop the Black Shield with Ari ult, and Ari Q, but it just wasn't enough. Jinx got jinxed, and yep, she's gonna start catching up to Callista, but I mean, Callista still has a 5k gold lead
Yeah,
just on
eventually.
Jinx.
Yeah.
Well, my prediction, I
So,
feel like my
by the
prediction
way,
of who's
here's what I was
winning is
talking about.
swapping over and over.
Here's what I was talking about, by the way. You may notice at the top of your screen that the Mingos are down 8 kills and are pretty much exactly even on gold.
Wow.
This is what I'm talking about. This happens almost every single game. It's like, what? what?
Yeah, you would think with the Graves being absolutely massive,
the Graves is
that
huge. The Silence is huge.
Yeah, Graves' score would indicate maybe he's ahead of Callista. No, he's like 2-3k gold down. Like, what is happening?
Yeah, it's like it's not even like Callista's super ahead on like okay, it's like a 40 CS lead, but it's like doesn't feel like it should be enough for the amount of gold Callista has.
Right, we're seeing a fight in the bot. Oh, Cyanol just walks away.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Yeah. So although up 8 kills, they're not up on money. Not really. They got.
You know what it might be? It might be shutdowns. Callista got a lot of shutdowns.
It may truly just like be shutdowns. Maybe they hunt shutdowns, and that's the secret method. How they can keep doing this. They let the enemies kill them. They do a whole bunch of fights, and then they hunt shutdowns and get the money to their carry. Like,
oh my! It's the old Mordekaiser strategy. Oh, we see a fight starting.
Oh, and here Callista's made it.
Silas.
Callista's here. Oh, Callista's here and is flashing aggressively. Here are the Mingos. June is on the backline. They're looking for it. There is the ultimate. June is going to go down. It's going to be too abysmal. They have slain one.
Oh.
And they are looking to grab the dragon. Meanwhile, in the top side, the new guy is going to grab himself a turret. Okay, and Sion will be there expeditiously.
He might be getting the tier. No, he's not going to get tier 3, but Rift Herald will damage that tower.
Yep. Sounds like, wait a second. This Cho'Gath has snuck his way to farming back up. Hey, why are you over there? Yeah, Cho'Gath has farmed his way back up to the same amount as gold as Sion. Sion does not have as much of a gold lead as much, but man, oh man, you know who is strong? This Kalista. Oh my god. She's at 12k. No one else in the game is above 10.
I am still surprised you mentioned the hunting shutdowns.
Yeah.
Just reminding me of old Mordekaiser. You know, you feed everyone just ends. on your team, except for Mordekaiser. He ults the enemy AD carry, and it's just GG. I mean, this is kind of that vibe, on the money on Callista, but there's no Mordekaiser to take her over.
Yeah. I was like, if only there was a Mordekaiser. If they had a Mordekaiser, they did just catch out Abysmal. But now they're up in the top lane, looking to get that turret back. Looks like they will. They're going to send 3 top while Pat and the Night Pats look for the Otacon. I don't know what Otacon
if they take this Otacon, I do think this Otacon's pretty strong now. I don't think that this trade is going to be worth it. You're losing an outer and a tier 3. Like, there's no way Morgana can defend this solo. She'll just get dove and killed.
Ooh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, this new Otacon is a lot stronger, though. Oh.
It's going to be tough. There, okay, here is 3. The Silas is here. Can they fight this 3v3? You gotta kill Callista. Can you get onto Callista? Can they get onto Callista?
She's fully stacked. She's got her lethal tempo.
Yep.
Maybe they just want to back away here.
Okay,
hopefully.
yeah, maybe at this point they back away. Okay, they got what they wanted, and they lived.
I mean, if they did win the 3v5, that could be the game, but I don't think it's really worth it to try and flip that coin.
That's fair.
Yes, Callista's really fed, but I don't think that's worth to flip that coin there.
They did stop Scion. Callista's still in the area if they want to mess around and find out. Okay.
Yeah, so this new Otacon is basically the Flowers Otacon every single time, except that the flowers are immediately granted to you. You get a flower every time your team gets a takedown. Yep, and I'm pretty sure the champions explode too.
Made a mistake.
When they die.
Oh, does have a flask, yeah. Miscounted how many people, underestimated how many people would be there. Definitely made a mistake, but they're playing with their, DDS. Oh, you made a mistake. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, wait. Ain't no way. He gets away with this, all right? No, DDS. Hey, DDS.
Oh, my lord.
Hey, DDS. Oh, my God. Unstoppable before the Calista. Here comes the Mingos. They're racing them down. Oh, my God. It's going to be 2 kills in favor of, it's 2 for 2 so far. 2 for 2. Oh, Jinx is coming. Jinx is feeling it. Oh, my God. TJ took no damage from that. Jinx ulti. But Callista's taking damage. Oh, my God. Yeah, that could have been the end. That would have been the end of them.
Wow, that sweeper was gorgeous there to spot that out.
Huge. Okay, they do trade 2 for 2. Calista doesn't end up going too crazy. The Calista is very scary, though. Like, should not mess around. But if they can get to a point where Jinx is able to get equal items, Jinx will be stronger.
Yeah, DDS on Callista right now is that epic meme of, enemy team champion versus your team champion. DDS is right now enemy team champion, so you better watch out.
Yeah. Up 5K on this Jinx. If Jinx can get anywhere near it, and the thing is, it's so funny look at the scoreline, because Jinx isn't having a bad game.
No, absolutely not.
Jinx is 6-2-7. Jinx isn't having a bad lane. She's just down 5K on the enemy ADC. It's crazy.
And what's absolutely wild to me is, she's 5K up, but there's no bounty on her.
Oh, wait, what?
Like, how is that possible?
You're right. What?
And it might be the case because the gold is so even. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense, honestly. In my game last night, I was like behind 2K gold and I had a bounty on me. So the bounties definitely don't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, they're interesting.
But it does look like, here comes the TP from Shogath. Will he regret it? He's melee into DDS.
And looks like the Silas is going to be the first to go down on the other side of the fight. And now here comes DDS, and Ari gets a double kill. And they are in there. They're flashing in. The Mingos. There's a triple kill for Ari. And Sion gets a kill as well. And the finally 1 kill goes over to Calista, but that's a clean ace. A clean 1 for 5 ace for the Mingos. How? The gold is pretty much even there. I don't know what happened over on the other side. I didn't see how Silas first went down. But Mingos just straight up win the fight.
Yo, is it possible that they end here? There's not a long. I mean, okay, maybe not.
They're not clear.
They're just gonna double inhib.
Yeah.
They're just gonna double inhib, probably reset, get the Drake, maybe even just set up for Baron.
Yeah, Emsley, yeah, maybe that's it, because the rest of the team is relatively balanced, so they don't give a shutdown to the Callista. I don't know. It still seems kind of wild. Woo!
Yeah, I'm.
Woo!
Well,
Scion hurts too. What
Callista,
is happening?
Callista definitely has the shutdown now.
Yes. Okay, subtly. Okay. After that last team fight, they're like, okay, you guys got an ace. And they're on to the Callista. There is the flashes onto the Callista. Callista's going to get incredibly low. And there's the barrier. And the Callista's going to continue going out. Oh, there is the rest of the team is going to go out. Will DDS get away? Oh. I don't think so. And it's going to be, there's 4 kills for Pat and the not Pats. Everyone but TJ Lanyard goes down. And PMP strike back. And that's good. They're going to look for and they have neutral objectives to take.
Yeah, they definitely overstayed there after the inhibitors. I mean, honestly, maybe they don't even go for that second inhibitor. It wasn't really necessary to get these objectives and, you know, set up for them or get them even. But now Thornbound Otacon is just going to keep stacking for red side, and they're just going to keep scaling and scaling.
And yeah, we do think that we just said that their scaling is better, I think. The scaling on the red side here. Callista at some point does kind of fall off. At least in comparison to Jinx, sure.
Oh yeah, thankfully Silas did what he needed to do, stole the vial. Oh, Scion was looking for something he probably shouldn't have looked for here.
He's apparently
they will just walk away though.
Quite difficult to take down.
Wow, he's just gonna run them all the way back to their tower. That's so obnoxious. Yep, free heartsteal. We take those. Yeah, so like I was saying, the Thornbound Otacon, like we're scaling on red side. Like maybe this game is pretty comebackable. Like they got the Baron, they got Soul Point.
I like how it's comebackable for the team that's up 7 kills.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that. They're only up 1k gold though, and interestingly enough, they did get that shutdown on Callista, which is probably where that 1k gold came from.
Yeah. Callista is nearing full build. Jinx is is like halfway there, so I think at this point Jinx ends up. Oh look. Oh look. Are they going for? Did they go crazy? Okay. Like, do they really go for this? On Cho'Gath, but someone other than Cho'Gath, perhaps. Cho'Gath is going to be taking a lot of damage here, though. Oh, Cho'Gath is taking a lot of damage here, though. Oh, but so does Ari. I mean, no, that's abysmal. That's Vi. Vi is gone. Silas is into the back line. TJ is going to go down as well. It's going to be a double kill for Jinx. And here they come. Pat and the not Pat, and there was a cleanse on the Silas. Zolfer is here way too late. And I don't know exactly what you're going to do here, buddy. Yeah, it's going to be a reset for everybody.
Yeah, they definitely went too far. I think at this point they need to realize that Silas steals, you know, Rakan ult, Vi ult, and gets free lockdown on Callista. And that's basically what they've needed this whole game, is the free lockdown on Callista. Yep. Nobody else has any guaranteed CC whatsoever.
And Callista can't really do much about
just dodge. Yeah, pretty much.
They don't really have anything for it. There's no QSS. There's nothing. There's nothing Callista can do about it. Callista is straight up just going to be vulnerable to that.
Yeah, so interestingly enough, Silas has become the biggest threat with that, you know, guaranteed lockdown.
Yeah.
So they're going to have to find a way to stop that from happening in the future. Whether it's Vi ulting the Silas or not. Like, Jinx is not as much of a threat as Callista at this point. And you know, even though she's Jinx.
Yeah. She will be. I think she's getting there.
Oh, she's definitely getting there. This game's gonna get harder and harder for blue side.
Yep.
Since they get outscaled by quite a bit. It'll be interesting to see if, you know, red side can hold on. But they are getting a lot of free gold from the double inhibitors taken. They got the Baron and the Soul Point. Maybe they'll, you know, be farmed up enough and XP'd up enough from, you know, the Otacon plus these two side lanes that blue side isn't actually touching, really. Like, Silas is just letting top lane kill their own minions and just getting tons of XP and gold.
Yeah, they're just doing so much damage to this Cho'Gath, but Cho'Gath has a lot of HP. So I was like, yeah, okay. That was like a casual
maybe we'll see
damage.
Maybe we'll see a Warmugs from Cho'Gath so he can just do that on repeat.
Right.
Although I do think
keep doing that.
I do think Frozen Heart might be a decent investment for Cho'Gath. It'll slow down the Callista auto attacks
and
just enough.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Might
DDS
be able to burn
potentially
out
in trouble
Cho.
here. TJ is alive. Poor Doxo is low on the side lane. In fact, on the side lane, Silas potentially in trouble. Silas actually going to get saved by the rest of the thing. And who is going to go down first? It's going to be Ari goes down first, followed up by Cho'Gath. And now, so it's a 1-for-1 so far. Now they're deep underneath the tower. TJ's taking a punch, and that's going to be another kill going over to the Jinx.
DDS is
But
just free hitting
meanwhile,
there.
oh, the Q misses. And that's going to be a double kill for Jinx. It ends up being a 2-for-3 in favor of Pat and the Not Pats, but they are having to back off while DDS gets the turret.
Yeah, they really caught the Silas off guard there, which is exactly what they needed to do. Yes, they lost more people, but Kalista was just free hitting the whole time.
Yep.
Because they have no guaranteed CC. And maybe that's what they need to stall this game out. We'll see if Kalista can get a interesting fight.
Yeah, we're trying to be really cheeky. We're trying to be really cheeky. That would have been so funny.
Alright, thankfully we don't get the pleasure of seeing the bush camping Kalista. I don't think that would have turned out too well. I mean, it's kind of a who can outhands who at that moment, but
yeah. Man, Kalista will get to start off with the grenade, with the nuke.
Pat and the Knockouts are gonna get first setup on this dragon, and this is their sole point.
Okay, they do get first setup. The teleport coming in from Cho'Gath, but Mingos are here. The Mingos are here.
That's a very early TP,
now,
but
they also have 2 inhibitors to take too, so they could kind of make them move by threatening their inhibitor. And now, yeah. Pat and the Not Pats had to be wary of their inhibitors and gives position over to the Mingos. The Mingos destroy that thing. Oh my god, it's gone.
Wow.
And there is the ultimate looking forward. Cho'Gath not going to be able to get onto Cho'Gath. TJ is going to be the first one in. There is the root. It's going to land on Abysmal. And here is DDS. DDS is getting those auto attacks in. But they do not have a solid engagement, but they could look over to the Baron to force them to walk into them. And yeah, Mingos are able to get better position here for the Baron. We're going to see a recall from TJ Laner. Does have a teleport available. Is going to get stopped by Morgana. Nakadashi is going to walk in a little bit close. But it's not going to get hit this Cho'Gath. Yeah, Warmouse would be nice. Cho'Gath just sits at half health in a lot of these fights.
Especially since
and
he has to
do
walk
they
up
go
to do anything.
on to TJ? Is this the move? Is this the play? They're going on to Sion. And the fight's getting real low. Oh, Zophar's going to go in, but is going to get obliterated. And Zophar's just dead. And I think that's a big mistake from Mingos because the Jinx is excited. The Ari's going to get caught, goes golden, and everyone else has to leave.
Wow,
a free 2 kills going over to Pat and the Not Pats. Oh, dude, they think they could do this. Oh, DDS can't stay. DDS can't stay. That's going to be another one goes down. I don't know if they have the wave clear here. They're definitely going to lose some towers. Perhaps an inhibitor. Definitely an inhibitor, I think.
Yeah, they don't have any
one.
so
Ken
they can't.
and Axon, this could be real bad. This could be real bad. These two could not clear this wave. They did not have wave clear. This could be the game. This could be the dagger.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
we'll see what
they're going in. Oh, ooh, they're fighting for it, but the Nexus is at half health. The Nexus is down. And that's going to be game number 1 going to Pat and the Not Pats. Oh, my God.
Wow, that was really, really back and forth, that game, honestly.
A crazy 33 minutes and 42 seconds of action. It's crazy.
Yeah, every 5 minutes I felt like, oh, this team is going to win. Oh, never mind, this team's going to win. Really, really back and forth. I mean, that's kind of what, Red Team needed, is just to extend the game until they can outscale. And they did realize that, DDS was the big threat. They just, Silas just needed to take a single target CC and just basically go for the Kalista. And he kept doing that. And then Kalista wasn't allowed to play the game anymore. It didn't matter that, Kalista was double the gold of anyone on Red side, but here we are.
Yeah, Kalista does do the most damage in the game, but Jinx not far behind. Kalista doing 54k, Jinx doing 50k. Still a bunch of damage per minute for every single person there with 54,000 damage in 33 minutes. Yeah, that's again over that 1K a minute. DDS keeps it up and forces Jinx to follow suit. And yeah, a lot of damage there for the Grazers, though, doing 48,000 damage. The most damage in the game is going to be the 39,000. Looks like from Sion up at the top lane. The mid laners did not do a bunch of damage this game, or a lot of utility, it looks like, in the mid lane. But an incredible game number one between Pat and the Not Pats and the Mingos. Pat and the Not Pats take it. So we'll be back with game number two after a short break.
I'm reaching out, cause I cannot fight this feeling anymore. Feels like I've been blown away. I'm pushing out, we're not running round in circles anymore. Feels like I've been blown away, and I won't do it again. No, 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 I won't do it again. No, 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 I won't do it again. I'm reaching out, cause I cannot fight this feeling anymore. Feels like I've been blown away. I'm pushing out, we're not running round in circles anymore. Feels like I've been blown away, and I won't do it again. No, 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 I won't do it again. No, 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 and I won't do it again. And I won't do it again. These words won't get through to me when I'm not listening. These words are no use, no telling me, is this worth risking? And I won't do it again. It's contagious. Tell me, do you feel it too? Mr. Magician, tricking me to loving you. Turning pages, looking for something new. But the rain is stopping me from pulling through. I'm gonna take a deep breath, cut the loving in two. Cause I'm needing nothing, coming straight there from you. I'm gonna take a deep breath, cut the loving in two. Cause I'm needing nothing. Oh, Mr. Magician, your trickery is fine. Mr. Magician, I want you to be mine.
Whew. My God, I need a breath. Need to take a breather after that first game. What an absolute banger of a game number one that was between Mingos and Pat and the Not Pats. Pat and the Not Pats coming out on top in the end. Lots of action from literally level one. And yeah, that was a Mingos game. I'm telling you, that is a classic. That is a Mingos classic right there. Lots of fighting, lots of not understanding how they have the go lead while being down multiple kills. It was incredible, and lots of DDS showing off some mechanical skill in the ADC position. Like, it's when you watch the games, you understand why DDS had the most damage done on average of all the ADCs, about like 300 per minute. It's like, and it's funny because in that game, Pat did a lot of damage too, but it seems like that's just like all Mingos games are would end up with a bunch of fighting. At least it seems like that from what I remember from last season. What I see of this season, they are still the same Mingos, and yeah, there's Mingos gameplay right there.
Wow, are we gonna see the first pick Nocturne? Oh wait, we did. Yep.
Yep,
That's
straight
first pick
up.
Nocturne. So are they gonna try to synergize that with like an Orianna? I wonder.
Yeah, we'll see.
I have no idea what Nakadashi plays, but that is a terrifying combo.
We'll see what the Mingos choose We're gonna see Sejuani here. Okay.
Ooh, lock in Yone. Lock in Yone, please.
The
I really
melee,
want.
the melee mid Sejuani.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's super strong. Getting like a really solid mid jungle combo makes a huge difference in the games.
Fair.
Although we didn't really get to see the power of Viari too much last game because there was just always a
Yeah, that's so
Fiesta.
funny. Yeah, that's true. Because of how Fiesta it was, it didn't even, it not even mattering as much. But see the Corki picked up by Mingos. Okay, interesting.
Yep, and Corki, I mean, in most games it could be a flex either mid or bot lane, so
Caitlyn picked up here. Pat and the not Pats. All right.
wow, they picked AD carry mid right away. I guess they want to know where Corki's going.
Yeah, like
Or
bet. It's like, all right, we'll show your hand. Nah, we'll show our hands. Now you show yours.
I still want to see some sort of melee, maybe even like engaged champion or high damage melee champion to
Right.
pair up with the Sejuani, just to help Sejuani get those like stacks down, you know, get the stuns out. Karma.
Okay, imagine that's bot lane potentially then.
I'm not sure how exactly Corki Karma fares against Caitlyn. I'm trying to think what kind of picks, you know, does Pat and the Not Pats need to just take control of this lane? Because Caitlyn's a really interesting champion where she just kind of needs to stomp the lane, or she's just not going to be super useful into the mid game. I mean,
She
she's
has all
still,
the tools to stomp the lane.
yep, the highest range AD carry, you know, in the early levels.
Lots of ways of controlling the wave, her push, her traps and stuff. She has so many things that make her good in lane.
Yeah, absolutely. Unfortunately, she doesn't have the option of having a Morgana this game since it was picked last game.
True.
So there's not gonna be something, you know, super brain dead easy
Yeah,
synergy.
the
But
classic.
maybe they'll have a Leona. I would look to pinch some of the support
Ooh.
pool here.
The Yone gets banned out. They had the thought, like, you know what? We don't want Yone Sejuani.
Yeah, that is a little terrifying to play against. Especially since they can stack the Sejuani passive so fast.
Yeah.
And Yone's, you know, gap close is pretty nuts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see, are they going to ban a support on the Mingo side that might synergize well or play well into Karma / Corki? Oriana,
Oh,
interesting.
they don't think it's way mid.
Do they?
They don't think it's way mid. They think it's way support.
That would be
They did.
interesting.
Man, Galio
Well-
Oriana.
Well, maybe they think the hoist support is possible, but they want to force it to go mid by banning, you know, synergistic mid
Yeah,
laners
that's
with
fair.
Nocturne.
They did ban
Uh,
two mid laner very good with Nocturne. That's fair.
I personally don't see. I mean, I guess you could put Ori and Galio in support. They're not absolutely terrible, but they wouldn't fare too well into, you know, Corki Karma.
Yeah. And there's a Victor here from the Mingos. So now we are
Victor-
showing where Corki is going.
Yep. That will definitely be a Corki Karma bot lane.
And top lane gets counter. Counter for the
Yeah,
Scion.
Top and support. Or no, sorry, yeah, support on blue side, top on red side. Lissandra.
Ooh.
Wait, maybe it is the white support. What the heck? I've literally never seen that.
Is it? Ooh, is it? Interesting that they call that out correctly.
That
Is that potentially in defiance? I mean, Oxenfree is there in the saying, like, is that my man playing my champ? I'm assuming referring to In Defiance playing Way. It looks like it could be, in fact, In Defiance on the way.
personally, I'm not a huge fan of the Cassidon, but if they're expecting a
Yeah.
Fiesta,
Yeah,
I mean
that's
that's
fair.
one way to
Oh,
get gold
baby.
on a hyperscaler.
Got some Fiesta champions. We're gonna have Garen. We're gonna have, what do we have? Like Garen v Darius. We're gonna have here in the top lane. Garen picked here for Pat and the Not Pats. Mingos have the chance to counter, and it's the Gragas.
No way.
Graga's top. You have the fat man up in the top lane. This is a very Balsin Law top lane. Really Bouse like pool here from TJ.
Yeah, this is an interesting pick. Oh, it's
Oh,
gonna be
it's
set.
going to be set. Okay.
Well, they're definitely trolling us now.
Yep. Okay, man.
Well,
It's Mingo's time. Mingo's be Mingo Wing.
this is gonna be really interesting because Nocturne can't really do a whole lot pre-6. Cassidon also can't do a whole lot. I want to say pre-6, but maybe even longer, honestly, depending on how the game fleshes out. And Victor's gonna have a lot of early prio. Sejuani is gonna be pretty decent early as well with CC and base damage as a tank. I mean, they might just have control over the objectives and, well, actually, I guess Hoy might actually push, be able to push, bot lane with Caitlyn to outpush the Karma Corki. It'll be definitely
Oh,
interesting
yeah,
to
maybe.
see.
Yeah, maybe. It's true.
And he has a lot of decent disengage tools, so this might be an interesting game. I don't know how the Nocturne's going to fare later into the game. He and Kassadin might be more or less, same pace of movement, but Caitlyn, Hui, Garen, they're going to be kind of slow if, Nocturne and Kassadin are looking for dive angles. Thankfully, Garen at the moment doesn't build tons of tanky stats and HP, so Set's not going to have the best target to try and ult in this game. This might be another this might actually just be another Fiesta, but we'll have to see if Mingos can pull it off.
Yeah. Back up against the wall here in game number 2. Lost the. I would say it was ended up being a close one, although it was like big fight after big fight after big fight. It was a big 33-minute game and kind of back and forth. So I would say it was a close. So it was a very back and forth game at the very least.
Yeah, like I said earlier, every minute almost seemed like I changed who I thought was actually going to win the game because
Yeah.
so much was going on.
Yep.
It was definitely a rock paper scissors back and forth moment. Now we'll have to see, if Mingos can use their, jungle mid advantage, potentially, jungle top advantage early to, secure a lead and just hold on to it into the
Right.
late game.
See what they can do pre-6. I always feel like if you have a Kassadin, if you're up against a Kassadin, you should be abusing him early. I feel like letting him just get through laning phase with no problem is a mistake in most cases.
Yeah, I mean, nowadays with the runes, it is a lot easier for Kassadin to survive these types of lanes.
That's fair.
There's certain pockets in the lane where he can stand and he wants to get auto attacked or, queued by Victor, for example. He won't take that much damage and the wave will just push into him. However, I mean, the best thing you can do in this meta is hard shove Kassadin in and then go leave and do something else. I got to experience that unfortunately firsthand. But in those moments, Kassadin won't have any mobility pre-6 to actually go help and do anything, or wave clear, really. So he's going to have to coin flip to answer any sort of roam. But we'll see if Mingos can do something with this.
Yeah, with that potential priority coming out of mid lane. And I expect Sejuani to get active here before Nocturne really gets a chance to get on the map.
Absolutely. The grubs being spun later is going to be a little rough, but I think they're going to be able to get, first dragon, first grubs with almost no issue. Despite, Pat and the Not Pats having a Caitlyn and Hui in the bot lane.
True. Well, we're about to hit that spectator delay, that 3-minute delay. And yeah, we'll see what happens whenever these teams hit the riff. We're going to hit you guys once again with that 1 minute ad so that we can turn off the pre-roll ads for those that may be joining the stream later. And we'll hit the riff whenever we're back. Sorry, I had to step away for a second. Are you paused at 5?
Yes, yes, I am.
Oh my god, did I upgrade my graphics? Update my graphics? I did. Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna do a little bit of PMP there, a little bit of NNG there, a little bit of the winners of game 1 up there. Alright, slide this. Yeah, if you guys got a chance to catch the game that was streamed yesterday, you may have noticed that our production was a little bit different and seemed a lot more professional and like good and a little bit less scuffed because it wasn't me. It was someone that actually does production for other esports tournaments and stuff like that and actually can like get paid to do it. So that's why I looked so good yesterday, and I'm sorry that you now have me. Anyways, are you paused at 5?
Yep.
Okay, let's get to the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are you with me? 11.
Absolutely.
12. Okay, then let's get into game number 2 between Pat and the Not Pats and the Mingos. Pat and the Not Pats taking the dub in game number 1. We had a crazy level 1 there, and it looks like we got some more stacks. We may be heading back to the bot lane for game number 2. Here we go, round 2 potentially. Do we
This
get
is getting
it
spicy.
in? And they are walking straight up. Here they go. Round 2 fight. And here it is. TJ Laird is going to be the one that's up in the front. He's going to be the one that's going to give it a little bit. First blood is going to go over to Karma on the side of the Mingos. And they are able to get another one. Looks like a build is going to go down as well. There's a flash forward. Nakasi. Oh, the Kassadin. It's just one auto attack away. Poor Dox is going for it. It's going to get the kill. It's not going to die to the time. But TJ, wait, that's going to be Zophar and DDS are trying to kite out the rest of PMP. And looks like they may potentially live.
Is he gonna get a free recall?
It's going to be 2
No way.
to 1 in favor of, DDS looking for more. Oh, the new noob guy is going to look low. Looking low. One more auto attack that's going to be the feats of warfare going over to, there's no way. No.
This
DDS
isn't really worth it. He needs
DDS
to die
is dead.
sooner so
Yeah.
he can get back to lane.
And that's going to be 3 kills going over to the Mingos, 2 going over to Pat and the Not Pats. It looks like Karma is going to live. And yeah, once again, a crazy start to game number 2. A little bit of a gold lead going over to the Mingos. Starting off with the 300 gold lead at the beginning of this game, but does go crazy.
Wow, I'm really surprised that Kassadin wanted to participate in that level 1 because he shouldn't really be able to do anything, but he does end up getting a kill, interestingly enough.
Yeah, the hands, we again, once again started this game off with 5 kills.
Yeah, another Fiesta is on its way.
Mm-hmm. And
His teammate will benefit is up in the air, though.
They will be fighting topside, I'd imagine. And there's definitely going to be some trades in the bot lane as well. And yeah, here are the fights early on. And there is the early Sejuani gank. We expected it. And there it is, the first kill of the first gank, resulting in a kill in the top lane for Set.
And Garen doesn't have TP here, so...
Oh my god, that's true.
Set's going to be able to get a free reset, and this lane might just be cooked for Garen.
And they saw where Nocturne was. I think there were some pings on the map. They should be where that Nocturne is over there in that blue jungle right now. And they are walking over. It looks like Nocturne may have to dip. Is able to get it, but here they go. They see the Nocturne. Nocturne is going to be forced to flash. Will Nocturne be able to get away? Where is the next dash? So Johnny's going to turn around. Nocturne is going to be able to get the blue buff and get out of there in time.
Yeah, we saw Sejuani burn flash in top lane. It kind of made this play not really possible. I mean, there was no need to burn flash top. We should have known that Garen didn't have a flash.
True.
However, I don't think it's the end of the world for Sejuani. Standard Victor moment. Kassadin somehow has more HP than Victor right now, which is a bit odd.
Oh, we got hands at the top lane. Of course. And Nocturne potentially getting in a pre-6 gank. And yeah, that's went as pretty much as expected. But it's gonna be able to help shove in the lane. It's a portal combat right here.
Yeah, they both have a kill, but Hui, when he recalled, he didn't spend his gold. Karma did, however, get boost. Unfortunately, we haven't really seen Victor Sejuani do anything together early. Sejuani did get a really good gank off in top lane, but
Yeah.
Victor should have free roam mid. Oh. Hui?
In defense. Gonna get low there. Meanwhile, in the top lane, with a level advantage, you see, oh my goodness. TJ walking into the tower and just taking a shot.
This is not a great spot for the lane to be in.
Yeah.
TJ Lanier really needs this crash. Oh my god.
My God, the haymaker! Making some hay up in the top lane. And that's going to be another kill going over to TJ. And Nocturne's bot lane gonna get the fear on Zulfer. Zulfer looks like perfectly fine. And then the recall is concluded by DDS.
Yeah, this
Okay.
kill, this third kill in topside is probably going to be the nail in the coffin for the noob guy.
Yeah,
He loses
that's super
so
tough.
much XP.
That money difference top must be. Yeah, it's about,
Yeah.
yeah. It's
Yeah, for
already
how early it is in the game.
1100, Yeah.
Yeah, that's just brutal, honestly. And the wave is going to bounce back to set, and so Garen's just going to be in another threat again. I don't know if set needed a TP, but it's definitely going to feel
They're
good.
gonna try to engage on the. Nah, that's a lot of disengage there. That's tough. It's gonna be the first dragon going over to Pat and the not Pats, and yeah, Cass is no longer having that situation where he has more HP than Victor, because Victor has changed all that. Like, oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna just freely hit you all the time. But Cassidy has hit 6.
It looks like we're seeing the Aroa from Victor. I don't know if that's the best itemization early into Kassadin. I mean, I would
Yeah.
opt for a little bit more damage to
right?
try and bully. Yeah. Or at least secure, like, easier wave clear to, you know, synergize roams with Sejuani. Maybe things will settle down for a little bit. Grubs are coming up pretty soon, though. Grubs should just be free. I mean, we have mid-prio. Set is an absolute monster right now, and synergizes so well with Sejuani as well. Grubs should just be free. Looks like Victor... Okay, Victor's just scouting out the bottom side jungle. They should know exactly where Nocturne is at this point.
Do love when I see
Yep.
a mid do that. Take advantage of the time to get some deep vision.
Absolutely.
Ooh, we got some,
And now...
ooh, some trades down here in the bot lane. Oh my god, Defiance is gonna get real low, but should be fine.
Wow. This is where I start questioning the Hui support a little more. It doesn't seem like he's doing what he needs to, quite.
Yeah, they're not able to really shove or bully this lane, but I mean, yeah, I guess it's tough against Karma Corki here. Karma Corki kind of running how this lane is going right now.
Yeah, they just delete at least the caster minions, and then it's almost impossible for, you know, Caitlyn and Hui to walk up. That is going to be the free Void Grubs for
Yeah,
the Mingos.
Yeah, it's tough down here in the bot lane. We're going to see
Oh.
an engage from the Nocturne onto Corki. Corki's going to be forced to flash and use the barrier. And they are able to live, but they weren't able to get some summoners out of Corki. But Zulfer is relatively healthy here, walking up on Indefiance.
Defiance?
Indefiance is able to avoid the Q there. From Karma should be living, but they do have some relatively low health bars. Yeah, Karma's like, wait a second, I got HP here. I can walk up.
That was looking a little scary
Yeah.
for in Defiance on the way. As we get some fight in the top lane.
Yep.
Looks like just
Ooh,
casual trading.
and some more Qs. Nocturne isn't around, but does not have ultimate available. And looks like it could be a shove and recall here. We got another fight here up at the top lane. Oh my god, the new noob guy
my.
taking a bunch of punishment up here, but is going to live.
Yeah, these early kills that happen on Garen is making this lane absolutely brutal. As you see, the difference in tower damage is insane. He's already on the last plate in top lane versus 5.
And Defiance potentially some
Mingos.
trouble here. Should be okay. Oh, the mistakes! Oh, the mistakes! And the new guy turns it around and gets the shutdown kill on TJ. And Zolfer potentially jumping. However, here is DDS, and so is Sejuani. And then we're going to see DDS takes down the roaming Kassadin. Kassadin getting baited by a low health bar. Not aware that the jungler and the ADC are there.
Definitely some very, very greedy plays on both sides. Top lane,
Yeah.
flashes for the W
True.
under tower. And I see what the Kassadin was going for, but
Oh my god.
he doesn't have items
Oh
yet,
my
so...
god, Corky hurts. What? But ooh ooh. Ooh ooh. Ooh ooh. Oh my
Oh, he
god. He got the
Yeah,
kill,
nice.
the postmortem kill with the kid. But it's gonna be a kill going over to Caitlyn as well.
Oh, and we're seeing Victor move down here. Maybe Karma can keep Caitlyn in this lane.
Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Gonna be in trouble here. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know where you're flashing to, buddy. There was an auto attack coming right after that Q. There was that is not a target ability. Well, I mean, not a aimed ability, I should say.
Yeah, maybe he was flashing for condolences from the tower.
Yeah.
Just a quick hug before you go.
Let's see. They're gonna go after him, and they are able to fear him and stop him from getting the tower. But that is going to be the dragon on the other side of the map for the Mingos.
Yeah, TJ lane are
And
getting really greedy
Corky
in top
rotating
lane.
over to the mid lane. Yeah. It's like, we're not going to get a game here without TJ dying multiple times. Remember, we're talking about Bowson Law. He can't just not be dying here.
Yeah, it's really rough. You had a huge advantage, and now you're trying to catch up.
And there is an engage for the Sejuani onto Caitlyn. Caitlyn's going to get taken down by Abysmal. And yeah, Mingos are fighting some fights here. And TJ now with the full item is going to run Garen down. Sejuani is still here in the bot lane. We're going to get some, but it looks like Garen is going to be able to escape in the top lane. And back to the bot lane, jumping back around. Action all over the map, and this tower is in trouble. This tower is gone.
This tower is done.
This tower is gone.
Yep.
Okay, and
Wow,
Garen
he's-
is fast. Oh wait! Oh wait! You may have emoted too early. Oh! But the flash. Okay, maybe Garen's fine.
He just hit level 10, so there is an XP lead back on the blue side.
Oh my God! Look at
So-
where DDS is. Oh my God! A position you've never seen him before. Oh my God! How did he even get there? What was the turn of events? Yes, does not have a lot of mana, but does not need it. That's going to be a double kill for the Corky. And now here comes Nocturne. Corky's in trouble. Yeah, buddy.
Run!
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, not bad.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, yeah, he's
Yeah.
dead.
The
spelling, though.
No, wait, that
thank
was
you.
about to
Okay.
be. I was about to be potentially very crazy.
Yeah, do we have any clippers in the chat? That was some silly maxing in the bot lane. We need to clip that. Can someone clip that? That was amazing.
Oh my God! It's Sejuani coming where we don't expect from. What was that? What was that? Sejuani came from their base. What is happening? There was
Well-
yeah.
This game was a Fiesta game 1, and it is straight back to another Fiesta game 2.
Yeah. All right, Mingos are doing some Mingos things that has happened. Just people not where I expect them to be.
Yeah, this Victor's quite ahead of Cassidy right now. Got the Roa
Yeah, I just
already.
realized that. I was like, when did Victor
Although
get ahead? I didn't even remember that happening.
Cassidy's, I mean, ahead or not,
Cassidy's
Cassidy's build
fine.
is interesting, I would say.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Tier Catalyst, perfectly okay. Perfect order. You want to stack that tier early, but finishing tier item, Xeris, before Rowan?
Roa?
I don't know if I would do that, personally.
Interesting.
Maybe he's looking for bonus damage, but he's going to find himself at an XP disadvantage. Oh, Nocturne?
Nocturne is looking for Set. Set potentially in trouble here,
Oh.
but the Mingos are nearby. Yeah, that may have been a mistake. That may have been a mistake. We're here. The Mingos are here. Oh my god, it was a mistake. The Mingos are here. They're going to get 2 free kills and a tower. Yeah, that Nocturne ultimate. Oh, weren't aware that the Mingos were in the area. That's going to be 2 kills going over to the Mingos, but it looks like we are going to get a push in the mid lane by P Street. And then it
Backing mid tower here is going to be huge, but Caitlyn does decide to back off. Maybe maybe P Street
Feels
wants
a little bit
to
too
help defend a
uncomfortable.
tower.
Yeah.
Oh. No, I guess they don't know where they are on the map, so
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
decides to back off. Is going to find the set, though. Oof. Oh. Are we going to see a ring around the rosy again?
Oh, oh, oh
Oh,
no!
no.
Oh no!
Absolutely brutal.
Yeah, ooh.
Yeah, you don't want to get locked in place against a set and a
Yeah.
Victor
Yeah.
and a Corki or Karma. That is just brutal.
That was tough. Whose teleport was that? Did that teleport from who? There was a blue side teleport there.
Cassidy, I think.
Was it Cassidon's? Okay. So Cassidon just teleported and immediately got out.
Yeah, mid tier 1 is going to be a huge take no matter who gets it, but I mean, Cassidy may not really care all that much. Well, they are doing everything in their power to keep this tier 1 alive for now.
A dragon spawning here soon.
I may want to argue that it's a little more beneficial for Cassidy to lose tier 1 since it would cause, Red Team to overextend, but...
Ooh! Oh, and Corki is going to live and kite it out, and in fact, get another kill. It's going to be a double kill for Corki. Corki is fine. The Nocturne ultimate is not going to be enough. Corki was also able to kill Cassidy earlier. And 2 kills for Corki. Corki 8, 3, and 4. I imagine
Yeah,
this
we
Corki
saw
is
it.
pretty strong. Yeah, Corki's up 2K.
We saw a lot of AoE damage coming out from the side of Pat and not Pat's, but Karma Shield is absolutely massive there and totally denies most of the damage from Pat and not Pat's. Yeah, we're going to see them easily crack the tier 1, get Dragon. Mingos are sitting pretty comfortably in this game. 5k gold lead is not the whole story. The towers and the positioning on the map they have, the dragons, they're looking pretty comfortable here.
Oh,
Are we gonna get more Fiesta in the top side though?
Well, this top lane is no longer as one-sided. So, but only a 600 gold lead between the two now.
Yeah, Set definitely was making some interesting decisions.
Yeah.
Trying to rush the tower down when it wasn't totally necessary.
Yeah. I'm kind of squandered that lead in the top side. Now Cassidy getting comfortable in this game.
Yep, he did complete his Roa. He's gonna be 5 stacks down, or 6 stacks down, I guess. But for how long last game went, I think he's gonna be totally comfortable with that.
Yeah, we got to the mid-30s last game. We'll see what happens here. This time the Mingos have a pretty significant lead here, though. They actually have the kill lead. They haven't died as much.
Yeah, Caitlyn didn't get to do Caitlyn things early.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
True.
Mingos has Karma, who is really far ahead. You know, almost 2K gold.
Yeah. True.
She's gonna, and they have the super boots, tier 3 boots with the CDR. Like, Karma is gonna be pumping out a lot of shields. A lot of really, really, really big shields. So, you know, the lower damage, you know, blue side team is probably gonna struggle here.
I wonder if we see something to deal with Chance.
Hmm?
I wonder if we end up seeing something to deal with too, like a surface ring on my or something. I think that's the name of the item. That's still a thing.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, the auto
Although,
attack doesn't kill, and Hassan is going to live. But the Mingos
not
are
be-
here to fight. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
Flashing over the wall. Abysmal is in there. And low health bars. Do they have enough to take the tower? They got him low.
yeah, I don't
But
think
Otacon
Nocturne...
has spawned. Bot side. Yep. Here it is. Oh, meanwhile, up in the top lane, Victor in trouble. Victor forced to flash. Is going to live through the Garen ultimate, though. And they are able to get the tower. And no way. Okay, I was like, hey, DDS is just going to recall in front of him like crazy. And here they go. That is the engage. Was it the bait? So much damage coming out of Corki. And it looks like it could have been a bait. That's a rampage for Corki now.
Wow.
And a
Well, if
teleport
the
to
game is
top
going
lane
at
from
this pace,
Victor.
if the game's going at this pace, we may not even see a Serpent's Fang on anyone.
Yeah.
Although I was gonna say, Nocturne isn't really gonna want to itemize Serpent's Fang
Ooh!
because he's gonna need more bruiser stats. Oh,
Hello. Hello. And that's another
Mingos
kill
say
for
peekaboo.
DDS. Yep. They saw that they were about to leave. They saw the portal get activated. Like, wait a second, we have a guest.
wow, this is a fiesta.
Yeah.
I'm not
That's a
disappointed.
classic one, yeah.
Yeah, Victor's just getting a lot of, you know, free side lane gold. They're probably gonna get a free setup on Otacon. There's not a realistic way for, you know, Pat and the Not Pats to contest
I'll
this.
walk up into this, yeah.
Yeah, I think the best champion, you know, on the side of Pat and the Not Pats to get something like Serpent's Fang would be Caitlyn, but she's so behind. I don't think it's super realistic to see her get that. Okay, Set
Set's
is
going to die.
caught
yeah.
out, but
It's gonna
it
get
was in
collapsed on
exchange
everybody.
for
Otacon.
exchange for Otacon, so an interesting cross map. But I mean, it was the only cross map they really had available.
We have the dragon coming up here in 30 seconds. We'll see who ends up being first to that. Looking like it's likely going to be the Mingos.
Yeah, and like I said earlier, the Mingos are sitting real comfortable in this game. They're had 7K gold, 2 dragons, Otacon. I want to say they outscale. You know, Pat and the Not Pat's composition has some
Some scalers, but
desynced. Yeah, they have the casting to scale, but what the champions want to do is not really synergistic, in my opinion.
yeah,
You know, Garen has his identity,
which is
Caitlyn
different
has
than
hers,
Nocturne's, yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right. Yep.
and then, you know, Kassadin and Nocturne definitely synergize, but they're really behind this game.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be kind of shocked to see if, you know, Pat and the Not Pats can club their way back into this game. Although I did say that last game, and they kind of proved me wrong, so maybe, hopefully I can be wrong again.
I'll say it's a little bit different. The Mingos ahead on kills and gold like this entire time. This time didn't do too much crazy Mingos gameplay, but they do always have a tendency to be super aggressive sometimes, potentially throwing and their confidence we saw with that Garen with the set play earlier in the game and some other stuff here. They could potentially be liable to make some over aggressive plays.
Absolutely. Although
We'll see if they,
we are seeing Set be a little more controlled this game.
Yeah.
I mean, his last death was him definitely overextending, but at least they traded it for something. They got the Otacon, which is way more worthwhile.
Yeah, Set does seem to be doing fine now. Like just like not dying. Yeah, not playing.
Oh, Corky W's in.
Ooh, Corky doesn't.
He's gonna regret
gonna
it.
flash out, and that could be the over aggression we're talking about. And the shutdown goes over to Nocturne, and here comes Pat of the Not Pass. June is gonna get real low. Abysmal's looking for something. Here's a teleport coming in as well. That's gonna be a double kill. This teleport is just going to be straight onto a trap, and here comes TJ. Oh my! What?
Ooh.
What? 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 Dude, what? 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 What?
I don't know
What?
what to say there, honestly.
What?
He became the Death Note character saying delete.
What? What?
That was absolutely wild.
that was a 2-5 set. What?
Yeah, he just 1v4'd.
Lord have it, but yeah, that's about par for the course. CBH, yo, someone clipped that one. Someone clipped that one, because excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? I was like, oh, he made a mistake. He teleported in straight onto the trap.
Yeah, they just didn't have the chain CC layered enough. You know, Hui threw down.
Kate had both thumbs
Not the
up,
fear.
smiley face. Kate did not expect that to happen. Kate did not expect that to happen.
You know, I don't think we expected it to happen
Yeah, well,
either,
yeah.
honestly.
Yeah. I thought TJ was making a mistake. Oh my God, Seth did something disgusting. Who expected that? Is a great question. That's a great question. Have a present me, honestly. Like I said, part of the
straight?
course.
He's straight?
Oh no. Oh well, there's one. Hey, Caitlyn had flashed up to survive this encounter.
Yeah,
Hopefully,
exactly.
Maybe survive it. Maybe survive it. Maybe survive it. Woo. Oh, here comes
think
Set,
you
and we now know that's a bad man. This is why pitches his masters. I've played these games before.
Now we're gonna say that Caitlyn just burned all. I mean, she's not realistically gonna be able to use it in a team fight, so may as well get the max use out of it.
Oh. Do I see a Serpent's Fang? I do see a Serpent's Fang. I thought I saw the Serpent's Fang thing, so we do see Serpent's Fang on the Nocturne. And there is the engage for. Oh my God, Caitlyn's gone again! And 3 people are dead! It's the Mingos! And the game's. Is the game over? What? And the game's over? The game is over! The game's over! Wait! The game's over? The game's over! It's an
We're seeing
ace!
some padded KDA, some delete, writes the name. Wow. Well,
Whenever everybody says DDSC thought the last game was bigger, get ready for this. Hey, no jokes, yo. Oh man.
well,
DDS
I
on the script.
hate to say it, but Cassidy is not the pick there at all. I mean, it doesn't matter if you survive lane or not. Like, the advantage that happens everywhere else as a fault to, you know, having Cassidy not be able to do anything early game is devastating. And then
Cassidy doesn't get there. Did not have enough time for Cassidy to get there. But I mean, I wouldn't necessarily.
I mean, they definitely felt kind of desperate as the mid game came along,
Yeah.
trying to look for certain picks that maybe they shouldn't have really looked for. But I mean, they don't have a lot of choice there.
I mean, yeah. I mean, some of them it felt like they should have been like confident and been able to get. I mean, some crazy stuff happened, but I mean, Victor didn't do a lot either. But I mean, I was able to pick us some. Let's view some more kill participation. But in terms of damage and everything, I don't know. It ended up being crazy. 32,000 damage done by Set, the most in the game. Probably a little bit unsurprisingly, 31,000 damage done by DDS. The Corky was also going absolutely crazy there. And yeah, we saw some stuff there from TJ up in that top end. That's out of nowhere. Honestly, I don't know. I did. Set was 2-5, I think, before that happened. Like nothing was.
Oh,
going,
yeah.
Like what was that?
Yeah, he walked mid, said delete, delete.
Yeah, if you're Caitlyn, there you're like, what the fuck just happened to me? Exactly. Like somebody explain that to me. That's ADC life right there. Like I need no. I'm gonna need someone to explain what just happened to me. Cause what the fuck? That was crazy. We're gonna get ready for game number 3 here now as the series just got tied 1-1. We'll be back to you guys after a short break with the draft for game number 3, and that was crazy. We'll see what happens for game number 3.
Blind devotion, empty notion. you're feeling from me. Let me show you all the ways. Let me show you all the ways. Oh, let me show you all the ways. Yeah, let me show you all the ways. I have been taken by the words that you say. The voice that carries them has kept me astray. Too soon to act on it, can we ever be? That all depends on what you feel.
Okay. Almost got gigged by a phone call there. By the way, in case if any of you guys were not aware, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there, and then be sure to wish your mother happy Mother's Day if you're able to, and all that good stuff. That family call. I didn't forget. I did call my mom earlier today, but it was like we have a family group call, and my younger sibling just now was able to call the rest of the family, and was able to call the group chat to wish our mom happy Mother's Day. So that's why I have to pick that one up for a second. But here we are into the draft of game number 3. Let's get into it. And we've had an incredibly entertaining series so far, I would say. They have definitely delivered on some entertainment value here. Again, number 1 and game number 2. And this is a true fearless draft. So all those champions that we saw in the first game are all gone. That's 20 of them. That's the Vi from game number 1. The Rakan, the Ari, the Kalista, the Sion, the Jinx, the Graves, the Morgana, Silas, Cho'Gath, Garen, Kassadin, Wei, Caitlyn, Nocturne, Set, Victor, Karma, Corki, Sejuani, all gone. As we are going in here into game number 3, and we see the pools are getting a bit closed off here. We're going to see the Zeri. That's a champion that we've seen DDS do some stuff on. The Zeri's going to get banned away, as well as the Viego and the J4. So pinching a bit on that jungle pool. And on the side of the Mingos, you're going to see 2 ADCs banned away, and the Gwen as well. And we're going to see the Nefiri, which I think was banned last game. Nefiri gets picked up here, B1 for the Mingos.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Nefiri's the strongest B1 here, but I mean, with all the champs that are out, and they banned a lot of the meta OP picks like Gwen and Varus, they might be feeling pretty comfortable.
Mm-hmm. So I think it's like Nefiri jungle. Now we're gonna see Ashe here. Ashe, great utility.
Very solid. Very, very solid. Nefiri unfortunately can dodge her ult, but maybe there's going to be other really good targets.
Right.
We might see something like a Mel ban if it's not picked up from Pat and the Not Pats.
Okay.
I do like the Xin Zhao. I mean, I think Xin Zhao should have been a little more sought after, but
we haven't seen.
We do get to see it.
Yep. Lucian here from the Mingos. Oh, every single time I sing Lucian, I'm like, woo! You better win early. Lucian and
Lucian Milio
is interesting.
Definitely a very solid combo.
Okay. And the Nautilus picked up. Okay, we have some high pick potential on the side of Pat of the Not Pats.
Absolutely. And I do kind of like their composition a little more right now. a lot of the utility coming out. They do have decent damage. I think so far they're outscaling the Mingos.
Yeah, whenever you pick Lucian, you kind of accept that they're going to get outscaled. It feels like to me too often. Like, oh, we got Lucian. Oh boy, we are on a time crunch then. In
Yeah, we'll
most
get to see
cases.
what if they're,
Of course,
we'll
it's
get to see if
DDS.
they have a. That's fair. That's a really fair point. DDS has been an absolute monster so far in the first two games.
Yeah.
All right. Oh,
Cassiopeia.
the last second Casio.
Okay.
It's not terrible. It's definitely a way to split up, Pat and the Not Pats' team, or just totally stop, Nihilus and Zinzao
That's
from
moored. It's
working.
meant to be Mordekaiser. The cast is moored.
Oh,
Apparently.
dang! I feel baited. I love Cassiopeia, so anytime I see Cassiopeia banned, I'm just like, that makes sense.
LeBlanc gets banned out, so that Cassiopeia, forget about her. Imagine that's Mordekaiser right there.
Yeah, Mordekaiser's just a really strong laner with a lot of AP damage.
They are going down to the second on these bans here. And the Gragas that was hovered before, yeah, getting rid of some top laners. So the Mordekaiser and the Gragas going to get banned out here for Pat and the Not Pats. And yeah, TJ has obviously done some disgusting things in this in this match. So yeah, go ahead, take out some champions that who could do some disgusting. Because see the Malphite picked up, so Mingos are going to be able to choose their matchup in the top lane.
Yeah, Malphite blind is usually a pretty rough. However, okay, Camille, that's gonna put this team towards a lot of AD. Malphite's gonna feel pretty decent into Camille, even if he loses the lane.
Oh man, let's see. We need an AP heavy win. We did not
Oh,
get
no.
that. We did not get that. We're gonna need an AP heavy mid, and that's not what we got at all. Okay, we got.
Hey, you never know with Galio, you could go Storm Surge.
I suppose. Yeah.
Any Glass Cannon Galio players in the chat?
Okay, well we are going in before none of us can ever kill Malphite ever. We better win this game. And Akali picked up Pat and the Not Pats. It's always funny whenever I see them pick Akali because Akali used to be Pat's signature champion. But that's whenever Pat was playing mid, and Pat has been playing ADC and bot lane recently for Pat and the Not Pats. But you are not locked into your role. I've said this a million times. I hope everyone in BTL now knows this. You are not locked into your role. Whenever you sign up for who's going to play in your match, you don't have to say who's going to play in what role. You just have to say which 5 players are hitting the rift. And you can decide in draft, if you want, who's going to go where. So, everyone lined up?
Well, this will definitely be interesting. Oh, it does look like there is a swap going around. Unless I'm getting trolled by the people switching in the lobby. Pat might actually be the Akali mid this game.
Yep. June says, yep, I'm in fact in the right spot. No worries. They are swapping out the bot lane. Pat and the Not Pats taking advantage of the rules that you can play anywhere. And so if you have players that are capable of playing multiple roles at the same level, then go ahead and use that to your advantage in draft. Which is
Absolutely.
why we allow that, because people were saying that they feel like flexibility should be an advantage that you can flex in draft.
Yeah, and in Fearless, Game 3, this is
True.
really gonna come. This is really coming to fruition with the
That's
strength
true.
of that ability. And I mean, Ashe is pretty simple to play. So is Malphite. So they have
It
very
looks like
very
it was going to be in
straightforward.
Defiance swapping to ADC, June swapped to support, Pat swapped to mid. So yeah,
Well, this is definitely going to be interesting, especially with the Galio. I wonder if we're going to see more of a tanky build from Galio or more of a damage heavy build. I mean, they're definitely going to need some AP damage unless they can get ahead
June jungling?
really early.
Did their mid also swap to jungle? Did 4 of them swap positions? I think June was jungling. No, am I crazy? I think June was the one that was jungling. I would have to look back.
The mid laner was Nakadashi, so in game 1.
So yes,
I think that was true in game 2.
Yeah, and Nakadashi is now jungling. So they are
Wow.
4 of them swapped. Yeah, it's a Full rotation, full
that's
swappity swap. Yeah.
that's
Here for
crazy.
game number 3.
I definitely respect it. I love drafting with a really flexible team, and
Yeah.
this is
Respect the attempt. We'll see how it works out for them. It's a bold move. We'll see how it works out for them.
yeah. Can Pat put this game on his back and get the big dub? I do want to say that Mingo's comp, heavy AD is kind of problematic, but also they're really, really short ranged,
They
which
are. Yeah,
Ash
they are.
Ash is going to enjoy that quite a bit, and Zhao even, because they're gonna have to clump up to hit Zhao, and that's just gonna give Malphite a free ult.
Yeah. Hey, Melio helps with that. A little bit. A tiny little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
I think the Galio would be a little more helpful, but in that regard, with
That's
a
also fair.
potential
With
counter engage.
with the counter engage, yeah, that's also fair. But I feel like they're
I-
probably going to be pretty aggressive with the Galio as well. I imagine we'll see the Camille, just because it seems like TJ has no restraints on potentially on dive bombing the back line. I think that we'll probably see it be used pretty aggressively, if I was to give a guess, just based off
And
of
just
what
so-
that set did to that Caitlyn in those last few fights.
And just so the viewers know, Pat, the Akali, is allegedly an Akali one trick.
Yeah, he was. Yep.
So we may actually see a clinic in the mid lane.
We'll see. We'll see if he's any rusty on it. Hasn't been playing the position nearly as much, but was a big Akali enjoyer. Like today, whenever we get into loading screen here, we can check the mastery points to see if he actually how much Akali he actually played, if I remember correctly. But yeah, this is going into game 3. It's 1-1. It's anyone's match at this point, and we'll see what happens. We're gonna have a short little 3-minute delay. Gonna hit you guys with that 1-minute ad while we wait to load into the Rift. If they let me click the button, they're pretending like I can't, but I know that I can. There it is. All right, see you guys after the break. Okay, I didn't quite get to swap scenes in time, but if you did see, the Akali did have 500,000 mastery points. It was the most in the game by quite a margin. So not quite a million, but was level 54 on Akali. So
Yeah, I always flame
definitely
the 1 million mastery point players, but
so quite a quite experience on Akali. Are you paused at 5?
yep, I'm with
Okay,
you.
let's get to it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Play. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I
Yep.
forgot to turn off the music. Hold on. You guys are still hearing this music in the background. Here we go.
Now, are we gonna get another level 1 Fiesta? That's the real question
That is the
here.
real question. And it looks like Mingos are like, this is game number 3. We'll just play it. We'll just play it safe. It looks like they're going for the. They're not running back to the bot lane to run it back a third time in a row.
Yeah, it looks like Pat's really want another
Yeah,
Fiesta.
yeah, because they're stacked, so they're hoping Mingos walk into them, but they're ready. And I guess they would also they have the Nautilus. Like I don't think Mingos would actually want to fight that in any way, shape, or form. And I think they know that. They don't want to go against that slow level 1 from Ash. They don't want to go up against the Nautilus. Yeah. So yeah. Mingos is like, yeah, haha, very funny. We're not just gonna walk into one that we're guaranteed to lose.
Yeah, Pat's and the not
Oh,
Pats definitely have
oh,
a epically brutal level 1. Oh,
okay.
hook goes wide. It looks like we're getting a relatively standard start,
Oop,
although
oop, oop, oop. And they
oh
actually
my.
did still do some things. Oh, Zolfer potentially in trouble here, though. Oh, there is a heal. Here comes Naka. There's a flash from Lucian. Zolfer still has flash available. Does not use it. Just
Oh!
get hooked. It's going to be okay. And yeah, we still got
Wow.
some. We still got some action here.
Yeah, that did not really go in
Yeah.
Lucian's favor entirely.
It did not. It was a back and forth. They were able to trade back. If anything, you know what it did do? It did slow down Xin Zhao significantly. I feel like. Because I think Xin Zhao's buff reset.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We'll see if
Yeah.
Nefiri can do anything with that.
Just put Neferi about a camp ahead. Are you paused right now? At 2:30?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, 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 no,
Spectator, no.
no, 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 no,
They
no,
may
no.
have paused.
I'm gonna
They may have
rewind back a
paused.
little bit. Let's see if we get past 2:30. Or does Spectate just say, nah, you don't get to get past 2:30? Come on, don't do this to me.
Alright, let me know when you have a time.
I'm still stuck at 2:30. All right, come on.
Yeah, that might be a mini bug with the Spectator client. Sometimes if
Yeah,
you
this
pause
happens.
early, the client doesn't have enough time to catch up. So,
Yeah.
although there's no text in the chat, so it's hard to say if we're at a pause or not.
Yeah, it could just be the Spectate client dying on us, which we've seen had before too. That would be so unfortunate in game number 3. Not like this. Not like this, right?
Yeah, we need another Fiesta. Where's our
Yeah.
Fiesta?
This time I do have people in the game friended. I can spectate like in Defiance or something, but yeah, it's the question.
Yeah, I have
More
P
appreciate.
Street added, so
Yeah.
I could reload if need be.
I guess we'll try it. We're not getting any progress here. Let's try it. Let's see if they will let us. Will it let us re-spectate, or did I make a mistake? Come on, let me look back. Okay, I do get the spectate game option. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. situation that's happened in a JPJ series, like maybe last week, something where it just died like that. Okay. Okay. Well, things have happened. Let's see. I can get back to. Okay, I'm back in the game at 5 minutes if you're able to get there.
Yeah, mine's refreshing right now.
Okay. And we did miss a kill. It looks like there was a first blood that went over to Xin Zhao. Akali got the assist, and it was on the Fury. No idea where it happened, what happened, or anything like that, but we can't really get back there. We are at 5 minutes. It's the best we can do. Thank you, Riot.
Are you paused exactly at 5?
I'm paused exactly at 5.
All right, give me just a sec here. Oh, it looks like my client will only start at exactly at 5, so
Yep, me too.
that works. Yeah, so I'm ready when you are.
Okay, let's get to it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 05, 06. You with me?
Yep.
Looks like we're gonna get
Yeah,
a kill
I'm
up
with
in the
ya.
top lane.
Oh my!
Just to see TJ get killed. That's gonna be 2 kills going in favor of Pat and the Not Pass. They're looking for more, and they're gonna get a third one. That's gonna be the Pizza Warfare. They look like 4-4. That's gonna be 4-0 for Pat and the Not Pats here.
This is
Having an
looking-
incredible early game here at 5
Wow.
minutes in game number 3. And there is a teleport coming in to the bot lane. Will they be able to get in Defiance? TJ is looking for something interesting. And yeah, in Defiance is potentially in a lot of trouble here. There's Abysmal. Yeah. It's going to be a free kill going over to TJ. We'll be able to, let's see, was that Rome? Is the timing impeccable? Will TJ be able to get up in time? Oh, they lose down 9 minions. It's like Abysmal is going to start up the dragon, and is Nautilus going to figure it out? There's going to be a teleport to the mid lane and engage onto Zulfa, but I think they're okay with that because Abysmal is just going to do the dragon here. And yeah, I don't think that. Oh, that's about half health. Oh, now they're gonna be waiting. Oh, now Abysmal is here for the fight. Now they should be aware that Abysmal is down here, but Galio has priority in the mid lane, and it looks like we're gonna see the rest of the Mingos. We're gonna rotate over to the dragon. That should be the first dragon going over to the Mingos.
This isn't quite the start that the Mingos want, but they are getting dragon. They did get the kill on Camille, so maybe they can find some advantages in the top side of the map.
Yep.
As I say that, Xin Zhao's gonna take the
Oh
blue
my
buff
God.
from the Fury.
Wait, this Lucian has electric. Wait, Lucian electrocute? Is that a thing? This Lucian has electrocute. Is that a thing?
Yeah, I've seen it here and there. I've tried it myself.
I just saw that electrocute proc and I was like, what in the world? First of all, that did a lot of damage. Oh, they are going to land the hook, but oh, the damage onto Ash. And there's the engage.
my.
They're able to get the kill onto Ash. In Defiance goes down again to yet another gank. And Abysmal looking top lane may have to back off here. And that is going to be a Scuttle Crab going over to Pat and the Not Pats. And there is another engage, but there is the ultimate. And there's another kill going over to the bot lane. The ganks in the bot lane are going insane. Here's a teleport from Malphite, but it's season 2025. That teleport takes forever.
Now Malphite's going to be bot lane with Ashe. This looks like
Yeah.
a major mistake
Yeah,
here, but
and then
Akali
we're gonna
is getting
get-
free gold mid.
The recalls here from, yeah, losing like, oh, well, great. Like, yeah, great teleport, Malphite. Yep.
Yeah, he's losing tons and tons of golden XP.
Abysmal potentially definitely in trouble here.
Oh, wow.
100% in trouble. Yep, very dead.
Yeah, the early intargetable did not work in the Fury's favor.
Yeah. And that should potentially be the Grubbies going over to Pat and the Not Pats.
It's really hard to say what's happening here with the Malphite. He's still bot lane with Ashe.
Yeah. Camille is recalled and stuff. Yeah, I guess it's going to walk on up.
Yep. Walk of shame.
Ulti is available, but yeah, I mean, yeah, not going to do anything here. Okay, going to throw out the, okay. Walking all the way up the river. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, the 2025 teleport. But whenever I posted that video in the general chat the other day about the volley bear having to fly international for the teleport these days. And oh my
Oh.
god, they're doing it again in the bot lane. Yet another dive. Meanwhile, we got a big fight happening in the mid lane. And that's going to be the Mingos potentially going down. Abysmal's going to look for more. Naka's going to flash out of there. Abysmal's going to have to flash out of there as well. And that's going to be multiple Mingos going down. All the Mingos go down.
Oh.
And that's 3 kills in the mid lane for Pat and the Not Pats. 3-0
Wow, this is
and
spelling
2 for the
disaster.
Zinzao, 2-0 and 3 for the Akali, 9-4 kill lead for Pat and the Not Pats, but we've seen that before.
Are we gonna see a Magi's on Akali?
Nah, it's a good point.
Oh, not quite yet, but maybe. Pat is stacking the Darksteel, so it is
Man, we're
definitely
just
an
watching
option
Malphite
this
just
game.
beat up on this tower. And yeah, the both top laners have not been farming a lot, both roaming a lot, both of them relatively even on CS now. 50 here at 10 minutes.
Yep, Camille's going to be able to pick up that wave. She's probably going to be slightly ahead in the CS department. That fight mid was really rough for the Mingos.
Lucian has a full item, by the way, down here. 3,700. Interesting.
Yeah, DDS is going to need a little more.
Ooh. Ooh.
And they might find that on Nautilus.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, reset.
And he said DDS is going to have to find a little more here. Well, that's a little more going over to Lucian. Lucian now has 4,400, about 1,000 ahead of Ash. And TJ is going to run into a Zinzao. And oh, here comes the ultimate from Paradoxical. But it's potentially not going to be enough. But oh my god, the massive heal!
Holy
Oh my god, that's gonna be Zinzao surviving the Justice Punch from Galio going the wrong way entirely. For being a menace, delaying them back to the lane. And yeah, Lucian is gonna be very far ahead here yet again. Got DDS. This is an aggressive playmaking ADC. Being far ahead.
Yeah, this might be another, can DDS carry? Will they give him, the tools enough to carry this game? We will see.
Well, the other Mingo
Galio-
is Mingo.
Yep. Paradoxical is opting to go the tanky first item. I mean, personally, I prefer Roa, but I mean, you're not going to be dealing that much magic damage, even if you do need to.
Yeah.
This game is going to be definitely tricky to navigate as we get into mid late. Zinzao is absolutely massive. Akali is absolutely massive, and Ash. I mean,
and it looks like this Malphite is going to be pretty tanky. Malphite may be a problem for them.
Ash has a lot of utility, even if she's not super fed.
True.
So, I mean, this might be the perfect AD carry pick to go into DDS, because Ash Arrow. Oh, Zilfer's caught out.
Oh, but Lucian's here, and there's the ultimate, and Zilfer's going to live, and Galio is roaming down. If they decide to try to go for something more aggressive, Galio will be here, does not have the ultimate quite yet, but the jungler is roaming down as well, so 4 Mingos are on the bottom side of the map. Teleports are available, not for TJ, but teleport is available for Malphite.
I don't imagine a world where TJ Lanier is just going to let Malphite TP away, but...
Yeah, very true. And there is the engage, but the Lucian does so much damage. There is the culling. There is a Kali coming on the backside, going after Lucian. Oh, but the fight over the bear. Oh, the dragon. Oh, and it's going to go. Oh, but DDS in the backline is still alive. But probably about to die. Definitely about to die. Is dead. And that's going to be a 1-team fight for Pat and the Not Pats. And they get the dragon as well as a double kill for the Akali.
Wow.
And that goes all in favor of Pat and the Not Pats.
Turret plating will soon
4-0-4, their top side. The mid, jungle, and top combined for, what's that? 10-0 and 10?
Wow. This is not the start that you want to have, on the side of Mingos. This game is looking disastrous. I mean, one could say abysmal, but
if you fall behind this Malphite up here gonna have some. Ooh, the Camille ulti made that was crazy how that looked. The Malphite ulti just got bounced back after the wait. I thought Malphite was on. Actually, wait. What? Can you Malphite not ult out of it?
His ult wasn't stopped.
Yeah, that's true. His ult finished and then he just got rebounded back. That was interesting. There's the engage onto Lucian. There's the ultimate from Zolfer. And the fight is going to get real low. Yeah. I don't think you actually did want that fight. And the fight's going to get real low. And here is TJ. And TJ and Abysmal. And they're calling in the bot lane. Some more low health bars in the bot lane. We're going to have some fights on the top. Abysmal's going to get real low. Going to go intangible. But looks like that's going to be the Akali going to go over there first. Now we have more fights in the bot lane. Meanwhile, in the top lane, it looks like TJ is going to be in a lot of trouble. That's a whole bunch of Pat and the not Pats. And meanwhile, in the bot lane, June is going to take out Lucian. And so Lucian goes down to Malphite. Malphite takes out both, I think. Not Malphite, Nautilus. Nautilus took out both. I'm pretty sure in Defiance went down on Nautilus, took out the other two.
Yep. He did.
19 to 8, 4K gold lead here for Pat and the not Pats.
Yeah, wow.
The Lucian is strong, but the rest of the map is stronger.
They did get first tower in the bot lane, but was it worth it? I don't think so. At this point, it seems like they're getting pretty desperate to get back in this game, but I mean, I'm not seeing it unless they can get a lot of picks with Nefiri. But Abysmal is super behind in this game, it feels like. A 0-5 against a 6-0 Xin Zhao. Galio's still not getting any damage. I guess that's going to be
that's
standard.
The play. Yeah, that's the play.
He is going to have a lot of setup for, the side of Mingos, but they still have only physical damage after the fact.
Their damage, I mean, I guess Camille has some true damage, but their damage is very, very lacking.
This is a Malphite wet dream, honestly. Even though water erodes rock, this is the perfect game for Malphite. And honestly, I would have expected him to be, more of a gracefully losing lane this game, but he's actually kind of ahead.
Fine. Yeah.
Yeah, he's actually ahead by 200 gold. Yep. Like his death earlier was due to a little bit of a gank moment, and then Camille saying, "Don't leave, please. I'm lonely.
Yeah.
I'm lonely in this island."
Okay, back on trying to do something for the Malphite. Malphite is just going to, looks like, walk away. And there is the ultimate this time. Malphite is going to walk away.
Honestly, I would have just let them keep going, because it's...
Alright, here is the Camille ultimate on to the Nautilus. The Nautilus is going to go down that shutdown. Nautilus had a shutdown. The shutdown goes over to Lucian, which is exactly where you want it if you're Pat. And if you are not Pat, if you are the Mingos, there is the ultimate, and Defiance is going to get incredibly low there and is going to have to live and limp out of there. And Defiance is going to have to back. There are still some healthy health bars on the side of Mingos, and they may be looking to move over to this dragon that's spawning now.
Yeah, without the ults from Malphite and Ashe, this might just be a free Mingos dragon.
And the Rift Arrow is going to be summoned in the mid lane, force Mingos to kind of react that they want to keep that turret. And now, well, they're not going to be able to.
It's going to...
the turret's coming.
Yeah.
They want to keep the second turret, perhaps. They are going for it. Xin Zhao is going for it. Lucian is going to be here. Lucian's going to do some damage. But they are... but Mingos find themselves kind of sandwiched. Zolfer is going to get ulted. And there is the ultimate from Galio, but it's not going to be enough. I don't think. Again, Galio is stuck. And that's a double kill for the Akali. They should have just turned on the Xin Zhao that was inside of the Rift Herald. But they were engaging elsewhere. That was, I feel like, a miscommunication. I feel like Lucian said, no, turn on this guy. that these guys tried to engage over there.
Yeah, they had the pinch on the Xin Zhao. I thought it was
Yep.
really an overextension to just ignore him, but and I mean, we were right.
About what?
That Xin Zhao should have been collapsed
Oh,
on.
yeah.
Yeah.
100%, yeah.
I mean, that was a bit odd, but here we are.
Yeah, that's how I feel like that was a communication lapse there. They probably didn't
Yeah, he's
realize,
also
like, yeah.
he's also got a massive shutdown, so
Yeah, that would have been huge. Yeah, that would have been huge. 700 shutdowns on both the Xin Zhao and the Akali. If DDS can pick up both of that, I'd be very happy.
I hate Magi's, but honestly, I think this game is a Magi's game for Pat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because at this point, with the lead that they have and the ability to, I guess, not die because, you know, they're against a full AD team. We have Knight's Vow on Nautilus, like, they're not going to be able to really secure that many kills in a fight. Oh, noodle fight. Oh, Pat and the Not Pats. I'm gonna probably get this Otacon. Oh, that's not good. So Camille definitely cannot contest the Otacon.
Yep. Ooh,
Is she gonna get rid
he's
of
in trouble. Yeah.
Oh
Camille's dead.
my.
Camille's dead.
That was dirty.
Looks like we're potentially going to get a mid lane tower. Yep. Lucian does pick up a mid lane tower for it. Lucian is up 1k on Ash. Lucian is potentially in a whole lot of trouble. The Ash arrow has been sent. It will not land on Lucian. Lucian is, however, is going to get ulted. There is, Zolfer is here. Do they walk this out? Do they walk this out? Abysmal's in a very strange spot. Abysmal is hoping to not be seen, I'd imagine.
Good guy.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. Abysmal's like, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. I'll stay over here, actually. Does Abysmal get this recall off? Yeah, Abysmal's out. Okay. Hilarious. Okay, they walk around, walk away without anybody dying there.
What do we think Paradoxical is building next?
Um,
Is that Unending Despair, Locket?
I don't think the spirit would make some sense here. I guess. I'm not sure. I also don't know item builds nearly as released. Oh my god. Okay, in Defiance is gonna be forced to flash away. That was a lot of damage put out quick by Lucian. But DDS potentially in trouble here. Here is a Xin Zhao. How far away is Zolfer?
Oh
Zolfer
my.
is close enough away. Lucian will smack back.
As fed
They would
as
love a
DDS
kill.
is.
DDS would love to get a kill on the Xin Zhao. But yeah, he can't just straight up fight Xin Zhao. Xin Zhao is still Xin Zhao.
Yep. And he has armor boots, which is absolutely massive against Mingos.
Yep. DDS gonna be in trouble with low health bars. Oh my god! Did
Yes.
that ass
Wow.
arrow hit DDS? It looks like it did. And that's gonna be multiple kills going over to P Street. The ass arrow snipe from in Defiance, and that's a 20. That's a huge fight there for Pat and the Not Pats. And yeah, the Xin Zhao and the Akali remain deathless. 700 gold bounties, and Camille is dead. Alive? Dead. Alive? Dead. Alive?
Wow.
Nah.
I'm almost at a loss for words. That was
That
wow,
was
TJ
an
Lanier.
interesting flash. It says is going to simply execute. And the man's like, all right, whatever. Have your fun.
Yep, Chemtech goes over to the side of Pats and Not Pats. They're honestly so far ahead this game. The gold lead isn't enough because
6K.
just remember, you know, there's experienced leads basically everywhere. Even you know, Indefiance is ahead of DDS despite how the lane went.
Yeah.
They got the Otacon. That's a bunch of adaptive damage. That's not considered in the gold lead. So, yes, it's a lot of gold, 7K right now, but it's actually just more than that with all the stats they have from levels and Otacon. And I really, really,
A
really like
wild,
the
very
Ocean.
unexpected comeback, I will say. I don't really feel like this will be very difficult given the champions on the side of the Mingos. They would have to really do some interesting Mingos things. And I feel like Lucian is losing steam. Now here at 3 items. And the
Yeah, I
Fox
think
isn't
at
far
this point,
behind.
they kind of have to hope that Camille can get a little bit more gold and split and draw a lot
Yeah.
of pressure away. But
Yeah.
I'm not seeing at this point that even working that well because they just have like a lot of team fight ability
Ash
on the
arrow
side of
goes
Not Pest.
wide. There is the ultimate from Lucian. It's going to be down. Zopher's potentially in trouble here. Zopher is going to use the ultimate. He's still going to get knocked up. Here's the ultimate from Galio. Bismo's going to get low as well. Everybody is alive so far, but that's some really low health bars on the side of Mingos. Camille is on the way. They know where Camille is. They are going to ping it out. Okay. So no one dies there, but there are some forced recalls.
Yeah, so remember how I said this game might be a clinic in mid lane? I think we're reaching that.
Yeah.
At least on
9-0-6
Akali.
on the Akali for Pishi, yep.
And honestly, the mid laner from game 1 and 2, Nakadashi in jungle, is also putting on a clinic this game.
Yep, true. This was incredible flexibility here, shown from Pat and the Not Pats. Role swapping 4 players here in game number 3.
And I mean, we see why. I mean, they got their Akali, and Nakadashi is definitely not to be scoffed at in the jungle one bit.
Oh my
Ash
god!
arrow.
The Ash arrow lands on DDS. But Nakadashi is going to be left alone, and that shutdown is going to go over to DDS. That's a huge shutdown. And Lucian was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
I wanted that."
That
Lucian
could be
now
a Baron.
sitting on 2,600, by the way, and they're going to transition that immediately into a Baron because the jungler is dead. Will they be able to respond to it?
Oh, they are grouped up.
They are
Maybe
going
Malphite
to
can get an ult.
respond to it. Malphite's going to look for it. Now they're going to walk over. There is the ultimate. It's not going to land on anybody, though. Oh, and DDS is off to the side. That's a lot of damage. There comes the Galio ultimate. That's going to be. Oh my God. Pichu gets into the backslide and takes out and that's legendary. And a double kill for Indefiance. Pichu gets into the backline and takes out the ADC. Does what an Akali should do. Yeah?
Wallets be doing what wallets do in this game.
Yep.
They clobbered a 4v5 just now.
Yep. It was looking like they had a chance till Akali got over to the wall. I was like, you know what, Lucian? Yeah, no.
It is worth noting that, Mingos did commit a lot of resources to get the Xin Zhao when he overbit in mid lane, but yeah, they probably should have just peeled off in hindsight. I mean, they are super, super behind. Thankfully, they weren't like crazy grouped up for a Malphite ult, because that would have just been absolutely gross.
That would've been terrible. They were looking like they were going to be okay with the culling over the wall. But yeah, Akali, I think, just kind of shut that all up.
Yep. Got the use of Seekers, now has Zonias. This Akali is looking unkillable.
No, Mingos were in a tough spot there. That was their chance. That was their chance. That was an opening there. Xin Zhao got caught out. They were going to try to transition that into... Ooh, speaking of getting caught out. Speaking of getting caught... Oh, my God.
Oh!
Okay.
He trades it. Wow.
I mean, traded 1 for 1. If you're the team that's down, you're happy with that. But, oh, my God.
Yeah, I mean, the Mingos are a little desperate, trying to hold on. Wow.
Yeah,
Modified
Kale doing some things here.
casually noodle slapping Camille.
Yeah. Oh, oh, Camille died.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, this is
That's tough. That
I'd hate
Malphite
to
is
play
truly
Malphite
unkillable.
except for in a game like this.
Yeah.
And I think Malphite was blind in the top matchup, so I mean there's
Yeah,
a
Camille
lot
shows
better
it in
counters,
time,
even
yeah.
if you're first timing, honestly. Like there's a lot of AP options that are not very hard to play.
Get a
Oh,
rumble or something.
new guy overextending a little bit. Yeah, Rumble, Casio, which was not banned
The
because
one
they
that
said it
was
was
not
Mordekaiser.
banned. Yeah, so yeah.
I mean, if Stevie was here, maybe Vel'Koz, Lysandra,
right.
even Kennen would be decent, especially with a Galio. Like that's a lot of counter engage synergy going on,
True.
or even just
true.
raw engage synergy.
Yeah. We haven't really seen them be able to take advantage of the Camille and Galio combination aggressively since they've just got so far behind early on in this game. Now this, Domingo again, they are down 20 kills. That one is a bit more
Oh.
insurmountable. And there is a
Holy.
random TJ is down here
Oh,
dead. Oh, there is an engage onto the but what? Kali's just invisible. Like, yeah, I don't know what you thought was gonna happen there, homie.
I
There's an
think he was
engage.
trying to
There's a
deny.
lot of Mingos here. A lot of Mingos here, but there is not a Lucian here. So where is their damage? Where is their damage? Where is their damage? Over there dying to Malphite. And here, and Akali, meanwhile, Akali is here. They do have the wallets. They do have the books. And yeah, if Lucian was down there, maybe. But no. Akali's 14-0-9.
Yeah, I wonder how Pat and the Not Pats are going to close this game out, but we do see more
I feel
fighting.
like they're just gonna win fights, I think.
They're just going to walk at them with wallets.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
do-
do
they
have
don't
every
have-
lane pushing right now,
Yeah,
so
they have no lack of engage for sure.
yeah, I just mean which option are they going to pick?
I see what you mean.
Are we going to see Chemtech Soul, which by the way, the 2% missing HP from the Ocean Dragon is nothing to scoff at with Chemtech Soul. Chemtech Soul making you like take what 50% less damage, below 50% health or something like that, or just whatever raw damage reduction is absolutely insane, especially with any amount of sustain. And I mean, Zinzao definitely has some. I think Akali has some. Yeah, Riftmaker, Conqueror. Yeah, they are a nightmare team to play against right now. Oh, and we do have the Medjez actually from Akali. I just saw.
Ah, yep.
I love it and I hate it at the same time.
Uh-oh. TJ's dead.
Peekaboo.
Uh-oh. Poor Doxical's dead.
Oh, can he Galio out? Just barely. Wow.
I mean,
Akali. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought that was Akali's thing. Oh. Oh my.
oh, Lucian's being
DDS?
so incredibly
DDS?
aggressive here. Oh, it is not able to quite do it. Not able to quite do it. Was desperate there
Oh, no.
to try to make a play. Tried to make a play. Was not able to do it. Surrender vote failed for blue team.
Wow. Yeah, this is looking like a game over moment.
Yeah, it is. It is looking like it.
Yeah, Nefari's not gonna have any wave clear. They have massive tanks. I mean, Malphite could just walk in, slap tower. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you see it.
Camille's gonna be up, but I don't know if she can handle this.
Please, one more chance. The Pats are back. The Pats are back in town. It's going to be a match victory for Pat and the Not Pats over the
Wow.
Mingos. Pat and the Not Pats. Hey! A well-earned, well-deserved victory for Pat and the Not Pats. A hard-fought match against the Mingos. Congratulations to Pat and the Not Pats, who Maybe they were the problem. That's why they left. Kali Gaming.
Wow,
Sheesh. Sheesh. Do we give the MVP to Pat
absolutely
and
fire.
the Not for to Pat of Pat and the Not Pats? Give the MVP to
Honestly,
Matt for the Kali?
that performance was absolutely nuts. I think the Zinzao kind of glued it all together personally, and Nakadashi in game one was the only reason that they were allowed to play the game on Silas stealing, Viol and just totally locking down DDS. My vote's for Nakadashi personally.
Nakadashi.
Although it's
Nakadashi
it's
doing a
really it's
lot of
really
damage
close.
there. 8-1 and 14 to be fair on the Zinzao in that game. You're saying because of their performance in the early game that they won as well, like on top of this?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay. On the was it the Vi game that they won? Oh, I'm gonna have to check
Yeah,
to see.
Nakadashi was Silas in game one
Mm.
and was able to steal Viol to lock down the
Oh yeah,
Callista.
that's right. Yeah, that was huge. All right, we can give it to Naka, the newcomer, to Pat and the Not Pats. I think just this past week, joining along with June. And yeah, playing the Silas in that game number one, taking those Vi ultimates, and then playing role swapping. Everybody role swapped in game number three, like a ridiculous role swap. If you look at your screen here, see the new noob guys. The only person that was on the same role in game number three that they were in game number one and two. Is that Akali Professor? Professor Akali? But yeah, Naka. We do MVP interviews here, so welcome to the BTL
Hello, hello.
and welcome to the booth.
Thank you, thank you.
So, to my understanding, you literally just joined, right?
Yes.
Like a few days ago. Did you know of
Yeah,
BTL
yeah.
before that? Like how'd you did you are you a friend of Pat? How'd you end up here? I'm always curious.
I'm actually a friend of June's, and I think June is a friend of Pat.
Oh, okay,
But
okay, okay. Friend of a friend of a
Gotcha.
friend. Okay,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
okay,
Apparently they met in like solo queue a while ago, and then I just got hit up a few days ago to play comp. And I used to play a little bit of competitive,
okay,
so I have a little bit of experience with it. So I'm like, ah, sure, I'll get back into it.
okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
you were definitely clapping some cheeks in that last game. Was that planned? The role swap during the
We
draft?
were honestly we were talking about it for game two, but we figured we'd just keep going and see how it went. And game two obviously didn't go very well for us. So game three, we're like, all right, we'll do the plan that we wanted to do game two, and swap some roles. We were actually considering those roles in game one, but uh, I'm a little bit more comfortable mid than I am jungle, so that's why we didn't go with that initially. But I have been playing a lot of jungle recently, so I think that's why game three went so well for us.
Okay. Yeah, for
Cool.
sure. Love to see the flexibility there.
Yeah,
Good
what were
shit
your
right
thoughts
there.
on what were your thoughts in the Silas game? Like how back and forth it was. I wasn't sure who was gonna win that game until almost the very end.
I'm not gonna lie, I saw Ari and Vi, and I just like I don't think there was any other pick for me mid.
Mm, that's fair.
Yeah,
And
those are
it
some disgusting ults. And Rakan's ult too. Absolutely
Oh
bonkers.
yeah, yeah. I had some pretty good alt options there. We were even considering using Callista alt at some point, which is why I binded to the Jinx. But we ended up not really needing it because I ended up needing to just alt Callista over and over.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, DDS. What do you think of the your opponents, the Mingos, and the people on the team that were veterans of BTO warn you guys about what Mingos gameplay looked like? I'm assuming specifically in Defiance.
Yeah, it does seem like DDS is their main carry.
Mm-hmm.
They do play really well around DDS as well, so
Yeah.
I have to give them praise for that for sure. And but I will also give some praise to TJ in the top lane. That set was really scary.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I okay. I have to ask. Was there a reaction from Pat whenever he got absolutely deleted in the mid lane?
I think we were all just
And
we saw it and we just all nodded. Yep, that's set.
okay, that's what Lord have. That was Havoc Pigeon's reaction in the chat. It was like, "Yep, seems about right," because that was so. Because the set was 2-5 before that, and then walked in, deleted Pat, and then killed two others. I'm like, what just happened? That yeah, TJ doing some disgusting things up at the top lane. Disgusting in every way. The 2-12 in this last game is Camille discussing that game, but also some disgusting things as Scions and even more disgusting things in the positive direction is set. Yeah, the Mingos are always very. It was one of the more entertaining matches I've watched recently. So hopefully that was fun for you for your introduction to the league.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks for having me.
Yep. And yeah, we're gonna wait. You have any shout outs? Anything you want to say while you're here? While we got you here?
Uh, Shout out June for inviting me to play,
Okay.
and shout out to Tom who was supposed to play with us but couldn't make it today
Okay. Okay.
and
Okay.
ended up watching from the sidelines.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Hopefully they had a good time also watching. I think that was a very entertaining game from a spectator's perspective, no matter what. So shout out to Tom if you're watching this at home and everything. Cool. Guppy, you got anything else to say?
I think that's it for me.
Okay. All right. I would say we're going on a long break or we're done, but no, we're not done at all. We actually have another game match starting at almost immediately. So we're going to take a break while we set up for the next game. See who we're gonna have here in the booth. Old Sad Boy potentially gonna join in potentially and take over for my throat, and then we'll see what we have here. We will be back after a short break with the. Let's see. I know it's John Port Jokers on one side. And
The
then
doctors?
it's the Doctors versus John Port Jokers. Yeah, the Doctors on the blue side, John Port Jokers on the red side. Mostly important for me as I set this up, and we'll be back after a little break.
Memories die out too hard. graces strip me to the bone. Saw the tidal wave crashing. I stayed for one last streak of hope. I thought you'd always let your guard down, down, down.
I haven't been in this part of the playlist for a bit
Let your guard
because I have to get like really do I do like straight? You know, it has to be like the first game has to be a best of 3. We have to have a game afterwards for me to get this deep into the playlist. So I heard this song, like, well, I haven't heard this song in a while. I like it. Of course, I put every single song on this playlist, so you know I like most of them. God, no,
so.
please, no, you don't have to do it. No, let it go, let it through, let it through, let it through, let it through, let it through.
Yeah,
Come on, they haven't won a match.
No.
They haven't won a
No.
match. They haven't won a
No.
match. Let it through. Let
No.
it through. It's Blob Boy. Come on, let it through. He
Nah,
may not
I
even
understand.
play it. I think a team let it through and he didn't even play it. And no, Zach's gone. All right, whatever. I'll never get to see it, man.
Nope. Absolutely not.
I'm never going to get to see it.
Like, I understand, but no.
Yeah. All right. Well, here we are. The Doctors versus John Pork Jokers. John Pork Jokers. Got to ban out the Zach first. I mean, his name is Blob Boy. His profile picture is a Zach thing. It's like, I mean, I guess, but come on.
No.
Come
Nope.
on.
Never letting it happen. Like, I understand. I understand from a spectator perspective, but no.
Yeah.
Nope. Not even close.
They're 0-6. Let it happen. Let it
I mean, okay. So I will say that we are getting closer to the point where I'd be like, okay, yeah. You know, they're 0-6. Like, maybe if you like run them over game 1.
Yeah. Let me see
Like,
the Zach
I can
one trick.
I can understand, but at the same point,
Nah. At the same point, yeah. You got 1 million mastery points out of champion. You ain't playing that shit in competitive. What the fuck?
I'm not letting you do that to me.
Yeah.
You are absolutely
in
not
case.
putting me. Nope.
Montage. You're not trying to be in the montage?
Nope. You're not gonna make me famous like that. Absolutely not. It's like, oh, why you ain't defend him? Why you ain't jump when he was going to the hoop? I don't know. I'm not trying to go viral.
Because I see his boy on the sideline. That's why.
All right, you're not finna Jason Terry me. Oh no. I am not getting Brevin Knight out here in these streets. No.
Oh, no.
Nope. I'ma just walk to the side. Y'all can do whatever. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. No.
That cat guarding Jason Tatum defense. I feel you.
Like, nah, just go ahead.
Yeah.
You're not finna pull this highlight out every year like Doncic putting Gobert in the Smith cycle.
Yeah,
You're not
yeah.
going to pull this on me every time. Every time somebody
man.
like, oh, he's a great defender. Oh, this you? No, you're not getting me like that. So I understand. Like it's and
Got
like
this
I hate to
clip.
say it's a pride thing, but it's a pride thing. Like you're not finna do that to me. But we do get an Anivia pick from the Doctors. I always endorse the Anivia pick. I've said before, I feel like Anivia is the most fairly balanced champion in this game.
Interesting. And the best jungle in the game, we're about to get that locked in as well.
they had to take me on the full roller coaster where I'm like, yes,
Yeah.
the
Anivia, great
champion
pick.
I
Aw.
endorse the most. Oh, they had like the bottom 3 champions for like just why though? I see what you're doing, Doctors. I get it. You're just you're taking me through the whole range of emotions as quickly as possible.
Yeah, they got to give you a
Preparing
full
me for
panel. They're
anything.
doctors. They have to make sure that they get a full panel.
How you respond to all the stimuli. I got it.
Exactly.
I see.
Yeah.
Well played.
And we're gonna see the Galio. Okay, we just saw Lucy and Galio just literally just now. I'm not sure if you caught any of that Mingo series, but it was.
I saw like the part at the end when the Mingos were basically already done, but somehow the Lucian just deleted the Ash.
Yeah.
Like I saw from that part on, and I was like, oh,
yeah, there were a lot.
this isn't.
There
this
were a
is-
lot of ADCs deleted in that series. There was. I tried to get a clip earlier of Set doing that in game number 2 to a Caitlyn that was very disgusting. Like
Well, Set
actual
is
very
also
very disgusting.
Set is also kind of broken.
Yeah.
Set is like an unbalanced champion. Like it feels like fairly unbalanced, but also it's unbalanced. Like there's like I feel like there's a lot of champions where like if you play ADC, like you're just like okay, I just know what's gonna happen.
Right,
Like
right, right.
I can't do anything. Like you see a Kane, you know, like oh well, if I am remotely doing well, I die every team fight. That's it. You can't do it. Like there's nothing you can do about it. He's gonna find you. He's gonna do three things to you, and then hopefully the rest of your team recovers. Like you don't have any options.
We've been out the Yone, the Emilio. We just saw Emilio as well. Yone Way. A lot of the champions we saw last series getting banned out here. And some recency bias. Maybe these players watch that. Like, you know what? I didn't like how that looked last series. And the Darius gets banned out. Okay.
I endorse banning Darius too. I don't have any hate against Darius really. I just like not knowing that that's an option.
I don't like the potential.
Right. Like there's nothing wrong with a champion in theory. I just just
Yeah,
don't want to deal with
yeah,
that.
Yeah, we don't really necessarily got to see it.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, the doctors, I think I've seen them twice already. I was thinking about it at first. I was like, I haven't seen oh wait, no, I have.
that?
Once I saw Blob Boy. But then I was like, man, they are having a rough run.
They are. Sona. I think they have. They're 0-6 in the match score. It looks like they have 1 point. So they've won one game this season.
I believe in doctors. I believe in science. I mean, you don't have a choice. I have options. You as a career, you probably have to act like you believe in science. I can be like I don't, right? Like I can choose. Like you be like, well, I
believe
do
in computer science, I suppose.
right, but like you be like, I do maths and computationaries
Yeah.
for money, and I mean I don't. I mean, if you really want to break it down, I just write really complicated book reports, like for a living. So I can't like it. It doesn't change my actual eating to just be like I don't believe doctors. They just making shit up.
We're gonna see Cassante grabbed here. I'm very interested by Sona, by the way. Sona, like, let's
Sona
see it
Lucian.
work. We very rarely see Sona. I haven't seen Sona in a significant amount of time.
I mean,
it's whew,
since
Sona
they
is
put Seraphine in.
Yes, pretty much.
I hate to say
Yes.
it like that, but it really does feel like hey, no, they made better Sona.
Yep.
And then no one has played Sona like that.
Yep.
Like even Sona mains, like half of them, most of them were like, nah, it's just a better champion.
Yeah. We're gonna see the Caitlyn to be paired with the Nami in the bot lane for it by the doctors. We could be
This is I do think it's kind of interesting because I feel like they should switch. Like Sona Caitlyn was a thing like a long time ago, and obviously Lucian Nami. It's like you ever see when like couples break up and the two people wind up with each other's exes? It's how it feels. Or just leave me hanging. It's cool. It was funny to me. I
I'm
know.
sorry. I'm responding to administration questions in the chat. Again, you do not have to be in pick order until the draft is completed on Draft Lol. You can line up in the lobby however you want.
Oh yeah, I guess that we do have to have that conversation every 2 weeks now.
Yeah.
So the other thing is my sister was trying to surprise my mom and be here for Mother's Day, and she's still trapped at the airport.
Oh.
She's been trapped at the airport for 10 hours.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah,
What? Like,
yeah. I've been
like
stalling
Lombard?
like
Like,
all
wait.
I've been stalling like all afternoon, and she's still in like Charlotte or something.
Oh, that's
Like she's just
crazy. I
trapped.
thought you meant at the.
No, not at the same, not in the airport. Like here, I
Yeah,
would have
yeah.
obviously gone. No, like she's like, too
I
far
thought
to
you
go
said like
get.
Lambert. I'm like, what the fuck?
No,
What happened?
no, no. But I've been like, I've been kind of stalling because at first I was like, oh yeah, we'll go get lunch, and then I was like, we'll go get dinner, and then it was like, okay, well no, we have to really go get
Yeah,
dinner.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Like,
but
okay,
like the whole
we
time
give
I've been
up.
trying to stall like and they would just meet her there and be like, oh,
Right.
it's a moment.
That's
So
tragic.
yeah, no, it's tough.
What's going? Is there like a big storm or something going on the East Coast or something, or is it just
I don't
FAA?
think so.
Is it just lack of air traffic controllers? Is it just 2025?
Oh.
Is it just?
I don't know about that. I know the first plane they got on it and then they got off it and they were like, maybe not this plane.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
So I
They
don't know
flying
after
Spirit?
that.
They flying Spirit? Like what's going?
No,
Oh no.
she flies the expensive.
Oh,
She don't even
okay.
fly Southwest.
Oh,
So
okay.
she
She fly
she
real.
she rich auntie status.
Oh, okay, I see.
So that that's why I'm confused. I'm like,
Yeah.
I mean, I fly Southwest. I expect some bullshit. Like
Right,
I know my connecting flight may or may not connect. All right, whatever. We'll make a day or two of this.
Mhm.
But she was just like, no, I'm just stuck in Charlotte right now. I'm like, that's crazy work. But yeah, no, she's been there all day, and that's why I was like, okay, no, I'll be here now. But yeah, it is very unfortunate. It's kind of like she's waiting almost as long as you wind up waiting for Lilia to come online. I had a punchline. I was getting to it. I was getting to that punchline. The setup was longer than I thought, but I was getting there. I was getting there.
No way. Oh my god, we've been having this conversation for 5 minutes for us to end up here. That's crazy.
I knew where I was going the whole time. I'm not lying.
Oh
She
my
is still at
God.
the airport, but I knew where I was going the whole time.
Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Someone said, "Oh wait, did someone get their one trick?" Said Chessmaster Tim is a Nivea player. Hold on, wait. Hold on.
I did not realize Chessmaster Tim was in a Nivea one trick.
Wait, hold a second. Wait a second.
We
Let
love
me
Nivea
pull
one
up-
tricks around here.
Let me pull it up. 133 games on a Nivea, 15 on the next most played. Wait a second, someone got their one trick.
We love to see it. We
Let's
love
check
to see it.
the
When
mastery
it's a Nivea.
list here. Yeah, 567,000 points on a Nivea. Okay, an Akali player got their Akali last game, and a Nivea player got their Nivea
That's
this
true.
game.
That's
Let's
true.
go, Chessmaster Tim. And yet, still, they are not letting Blob Boy have that zap. Okay, here's what you gotta do. You can't. Your username can't be in reference to your one trick.
Yeah.
It's just never gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once you He dog walked
As
us
the-
there, didn't he? Now look at us laughing, right? He dog walked us there. Isn't that crazy, Prod? Ain't that crazy? This man.
Just took you there so slowly you didn't even realize where I was
Oh
going.
my god, I did.
It's like when the kid when you tell the kids you're going somewhere and they're like, oh yeah, we going to McDonald's, and you do it so slowly and they like, wait a second, I'm at the doctor's.
Wait a second. Man, oh man. All right, well, after that, we still do have 2 minutes for the spectator delay. Fell asleep in the car. Yeah, got him. Fell asleep in the car. Wait a minute. All right, but we're going to hit you guys with that 1 minute ad before we get here into the game so we can, not necessarily for ad revenue, because I don't think we were really getting pennies on the dollar, but mostly so we can turn off those pre-roll ads for everyone that may be joining us as we load into the game. So we'll see you guys after this 1 minute ad. ESPN? What happened?
I heard the notification. I don't know.
What? Indiana has a 41-point lead at the half?
What the heck?
Bro, I'm going deaf. That's
Ain't no way.
What?
This was the number one team. This was the number one team in the
What?
East. This was the
What?
number one team in the East. That they were like,
Yo,
well,
what
they
is?
gonna be in the conference finals no matter what. It's gonna be the Cavs and who? Oh my god. They finna be down 3-1 and not a close 3-1. Not
That's
a tight 3-1. That's crazy.
let me actually switch this season. I can't believe that.
That is crazy.
We got a lot of mastery points here. We got a level 83, level 52, level 40, 420,000, 567,000. But look at this Lilia. We got some mastery points here. I'm not sure if you noticed, but I see a bunch of mastery points on my screen right now.
Oh, I don't have them pulled up. Hang on. Oh my god.
I see a lot of mastery points on my screen
That
right now.
the
The
Lillian with
Lilia.
almost 1 million?
Yeah, wait a second. We got the Blob Boy is like they not paying attention. They too focused about the Zach. They too focused about the Blob Boy. They don't even know. They're not even paying attention. The Blob
That's what
Boy.
it
It
was
was
like. That's
actually
crazy.
it was actually the distraction. It was actually the distraction.
Yeah.
But yeah, if y'all didn't hear because of the commercials and stuff, I got the ESPN notification I got was because the Pacers lead the Cavs by 41 points at halftime. Oh
Insane.
my god! What the hell, Burton?
Insane. You know, I was literally gonna say like, oh man, is it time to start having a conversation about Donovan Mitchell? And then I really remembered, Donovan Mitchell is not the problem. The Cavaliers need to look at everybody else. Donovan Mitchell went for like 40 something and like 30 something the night before or the game before.
Yeah,
I think maybe.
yeah. Donovan Mitchell had 48 and lost in a loss.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
No. Like the two losses before this, also not Donovan Mitchell's fault.
Correct,
I think
correct.
maybe he had 48 and 33 in the other two losses. Maybe he needs to. I definitely
Maybe
need an
the
RDC
Cavs.
World skit
Yeah.
where he goes in the locker room. You sorry. You sorry. I need that ASAP because he should. He should.
Yeah.
He should.
He needs certified crashed out. Understandable crashed out. All right, are you paused at 5?
Yes.
All right, let's get into it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Play 6, 7, 8,
Yep.
9, 10. And here we go into game number 1 between the Doctors and JPJ. The Doctors looking for their first match win on the season. Still, I believe in them. They got a lot of comfort in terms of mastery points in this game. Both the
God.
jungler and the mid laner on pretty much their ideal champions. Local Library has almost 1 million mastery points on Lilia. Chessmaster Tim has over 500,000 on Anivia.
Yeah, that's right. That was actually kind of crazy. Like I was not expecting to be those kind of numbers.
Yeah,
I wasn't even paying attention until you said something. Then I looked and I was like, wait a second.
yeah.
That is, those are high numbers.
We got some comfort here today.
That said, they don't have anybody watching this river entrance, and yeah, a semi-deep ward will be semi-deep warded, but they are gonna go over here. But they're gonna be spotted by Zakeki. They're gonna
Yeah,
get this.
100% aware.
Okay, I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine.
But are they aware of the red ward on their side? I think that's the problem. I don't think
They
are.
don't know. Yeah,
They
they don't know.
Yeah.
So
Big
Takeki
Spooky
will
and
know
Bad
that he's
Axe
being
is
watched.
just kind of sitting here by the turret. Did they wait? Did they stand there the whole time, or were they in try
No,
at least? They were in try.
no, they were in try at
Okay.
first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That would be
At
kind of
least
wild.
the-
Like
at least
I
Nami
think I
was.
think we all know in comp that we shouldn't do that. We're not just gonna stand by the turret.
Nami was definitely in try. I wasn't
Okay.
paying attention to where Caitlyn was.
Okay.
It looked like
Let's
Caitlyn like
see
kind of
this
started
early
moving
game
later.
here between Lucian and Caitlyn, the longest
Ooh.
range versus the shortest range.
The Soden actually took a negative trade that looked really bad. I don't know if it's still true.
Oh, but
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't know if it's still true that her HP is the lowest in the base HP is the lowest in the game, but it sure
There's
looked
level
like that
2.
because she got hit with
Ooh!
like 2 autos.
Ooh!
Oh my god!
Ooh!
Oh my god! Spooky!
Big Spooky taking
Spooky,
a lot of.
are you okay?
Getting spooked right there with a lot of damage.
Oh, a very nice Q3 causes Blood Boy to miss at least a minion. Coming out from Tomato. With a non-conventional spelling.
Yeah, tomato.
You say tomato, I say tomato.
Mm-hmm. Tomato.
That said, there isn't... Oh. Axe is missing some.
Oh, the shield
Yes,
though.
but that
did
headshot,
help.
yeah.
Yeah.
Even with the shield, though, still took a chunk.
Yeah. Yeah, J4 is in prime position here. If they walk up a little bit too
Yeah.
far. Yeah, they're walking up. They walked up quite a bit far.
Uh-oh.
There it is. Oh, the
Nail
lockup
feminist
is not
on
going
the
to last, but it does
Spooky.
not
Spooky
matter.
does get the bubble, but yeah, it's not going to matter. Spooky is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Lucian did flash, though. So they got a Lucian flash for a Nami flash.
If you're Lucian, though, you use all those. You use everything to be aggressive and try to get a leader, especially against a K. Like, you're going to need it. You're going to need
Yeah,
it.
that's
You're
true.
going to need this lead. Local library is
very
here,
true.
but there is also a ward.
There's a ward. It's also a level 3 Lilia, so it is level 4. I'm sorry. Don't let me sell the Lilia short. It's a level 4 Lilia. Could,
Ooh,
throw
the
a skill
barrier.
shot. Ooh.
Oh, my goodness.
Ooh.
Big Spooky here for the heal. But
On
barely
top of
going
which,
to
bad
live.
axes. Bad axes with the the fortitude of steel, we'll say, held the barrier with 50 HP.
You're right. Yeah.
It was like,
Hey,
nah, I
there's
don't
a
need it. I'm good.
Lilia. Oh,
Here we go.
and there's a
very nice
wall.
coming out from Chestmaster Tim, but the stun does not go through, and now Airrock is just gonna walk away and be fine. But Big
Oh,
Spooky,
Big Spooky.
is in a fight
Big Spooky.
with. You should be okay. Should be
Yeah,
okay.
should be
The
okay.
flag gonna come up here shortly, though. There you go. Chessmaster Tim does land that Q. It is running low on many things like mana, health.
And HP, yeah. Oop.
It's
oop,
another wall.
Oop.
Does not get the stun. Is gonna get taunted. Is gonna get flag and dragged. It is in the passive. Agnivia is very tanky, but not tanky enough, and is gonna go down. Just barely outside of tower range. Otherwise, Airrock and Zakaki maybe wouldn't have been able to get that kill, but that is not going to be the case on the top side. Blob Boy over here fighting it out with Tomato, but he is going to go into regular Gnar,
Ooh,
and
that's
regular
gonna be 3
Gnar
kills.
is,
For JPJ.
now deader Gnar.
The solo ball in the top lane for Tomato.
Looking tough for the doctors. I'm not going to lie. At least they got their degrees. Since you know everything and you got your degrees. And they are fighting it out down here.
Yeah, they are.
Bad Axes and Spooky staying fairly okay. Actually, looked like didn't do bad in that trade. The issue is both of these supports give so much sustain that if the trade isn't super duper good, nobody's worried about it.
True.
Airrock going to survive. That is a level 6 coming in from Chessmaster. He's going to be able to get the stun as well. Actually, does a great job interrupting there. Airrock's probably going to take a chunk of damage. That said, the mana always an issue. And
there's a flash.
The flash. That's going to be Chessmaster with the kill in
Hey,
the
these
lane.
walls are walling. Anivia things, and Olivia's going to pick up the solo kill in the mid lane.
But how's it go? If these walls can talk, they say you did. Oh, male feminist trying to get on to Bad Axes. Bad Axes is going to be able to dash away. Black Boy, though, maybe not the same
Oh
kind
my
of
God.
ability there. Tomato just
Yeah.
pressing buttons and watching health go away.
Yeah. Cassante things.
Ugh. Such a nasty champion.
Yeah.
Literally, it's like, hey, it's a knockup. Hey, it's like a hold you in place thing as well. Hey, it's also still hitting you the whole time. I hope you're enjoying this. Very tough. Very tough times. The Q3, okay, does wear off now. Blood Boy's going to be able to collect this wave. Maybe. We are, of course, 7 minutes into the game. And Zakeki on the Jarvan is 1-0-1. Local Library is up 2 levels with no kill participation. This is very Lilia-esque. I hate it to be like, stereotyping people, but this is what Lilias do, This is why people don't like
Oh
Lilias like that.
my
And
God!
Oh my God! Takes him out from under the tower. Now trying to take him down. Does use the ghost. My boy may be able to get away, but he's not going to be able to, and that is going to be Tomato taking down the kill. Oh, hey, look, there's Lilia now joining the fight. 2 minutes later.
You just hating on Lilia.
I
Hey,
told
Lilia
you.
is a great. Hey, scaling. Look at how much CS Lilia has, though. Look at how much money.
Farming up a storm.
Lilia has.
That's some good
Lilia
farming.
is
You know
still
what,
ahead
though?
on money. Lilia be clearing that jungle. You're gonna see she's
Hey.
gonna be crazy. This
Cycle
magic
and
damage. Yep. This Lilia and this Anivia. It's a lot of magic damage, but they're gonna go
I mean,
crazy.
it is a lot of magic damage. I'm not arguing that. Again, the Lilia very strong, has items and things, but is doing. I don't know.
I mean, we about to get this objective.
Oh, Chessmaster Tim is going to miss. Is going to get knocked up.
Ooh,
That is going to be a
that's
singular stolen grub
unfortunate.
there, and now it's going to be
all the
local
grubs.
library running away and actually going to get no grubs here. So all that lead, for why? For what? What does it do?
Well, the dragon is still available. I'm an
The dragon
Lilia
is still
stan.
available.
Lilia is so much fun to play. I'm a Lilia stan.
I don't doubt it's fun to play. It's not fun to play with.
That's crazy. You see my screenshots whenever I was playing Lilia and Rank. You saw Lilia and Loela can go crazy.
Lots of things can go crazy in low elo. Also, saying something can go crazy is not the same as saying it happens most of the time. Most of the time, you're just sitting here waiting for it. Like, hey, when can we expect you?
Lilia is 6 now. The ultimate. Ooh.
Ultimate's used on Bad Axes. Bad Axes trying to get away. It's gonna
Good
be flash
flash.
over the wall. It's gonna escape. Well done. A very, very
flash
nice
down.
tidal wave as well from Big Spooky, so that even though the encore did land, is hers encore? Hers is an encore. What is hers? Crescendo. Excuse me.
Crescendo, yeah.
The same thing but different.
Is Encore is Encore the ulti for Seraphine?
Yeah, for therapy. They even look the same. Quit lying to me. They're the same but different. Tomato, though, back on the Block Boy. Block Boy.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
buddy.
Oh my
Why
god.
is
Cassante.
he
Oh
doing?
my
Why
god.
is he doing you like this?
Why is he
Oh
doing
my
damage
goodness.
with building 0 damage items?
You already know why.
I know.
Shout out Riot.
Oh
Tomato
my
under
god, he
tower.
doesn't
Oh, no,
move.
he doesn't get
He
knocked up, and
doesn't
that's gonna be a
move.
kill.
Oh my god, he
That's
doesn't get.
tough.
Oh my god. Oh,
That
Cassante.
is so tough. Arak might be trapped. Is going to take a chunk of Anivia damage. Anivia almost has the Roa
Yeah, Nivea is doing some things here, but Galio is the type of team like I'm gonna just build an MR at some point. And like,
Right.
it's fine.
Like,
I'm gonna-
it's going to be fine.
yeah.
Oh, hey, look, we might see some Lilia action. We're only 11 minutes into the game. Lilia might take part somewhere. The other team has 5 kills, has a objective, is literally destroying your top laner. Let me know when we can expect
No.
you.
Lilia goes crazy. Lilia has ultimate now. We're gonna see the sickest Olivia asleep. You're gonna be like, damn.
Okay, Blood Boy is going mid lane, and I
This
endorse
makes
this
sense. This
wholeheartedly.
makes sense. This makes sense.
Wholeheartedly. because they are not having a good time up in the top
Yeah,
lane. That
yeah,
is going to
this
be
makes
another
sense.
objective going over to JPJ, though, as they are going to be able to take the dragon. Chessmaster Tim does have his Roa, is going to at least be stacking it up. That's actually a very fast Roa, all things considered. We love a 12-minute Roa, 11-minute Roa. That means by the time the game gets to the, oh, well, maybe my jungler will be contributing now, he will have a fully stacked Roa. Nar is just being around. And that is going to be Zakeki going in, and Zakeki is not going to be able to get the kill. Bad Axis is finally going to be forced to use the barrier, trying to live, but it's not going to be enough. Mephleminus is going to be able to take down that kill. That said, survived a
Long time.
ridiculously long time. The top laners now go mid because, no, Blood Boy is not allowed to know peace. Not allowed to know peace.
Yeah.
That poor guy. Like I do genuinely feel bad because it's like, one, not only will they not let you play your champion, but also they make you play against Riot's champion.
Yeah.
Like, hey, buddy, you know all the things you complain about Riot doing, they put it all into one guy. Okay, beat it. Okay, with your right hand tied behind your back because we can't give you your right hand. I genuinely feel bad because that is literally his team just kind of left him out here like, you get it. you also will not be receiving jungle assistance because we picked a champion that like maybe
Fine. Maybe, hey, local library could go crazy on this, man.
could go crazy. In the meantime, Block Boy is losing plates, can get dove in. Yes,
Yeah,
dove in. It's happened so many times. It needs to be a double past tense because we've seen it twice. Like, I don't know how else to say this other
First
than
strike
like,
collector. First strike collector Kate here, huh? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that Caitlyn
That
is
is-
going
that-
first
that
strike
is-
ended by collector.
that is a
TDC be
thing.
going DP. Yeah. Probably,
I-
yeah, because we
I'm
definitely
not
want
a
to
fan,
scale. We
but
definitely want
it
to
is a thing.
scale in
Blood
this
Boy is gonna get
game.
knocked back in, and Blood Boy is gonna get stunned as well. Now Tomato is
goodness.
just hitting him with the Entofus. Just bap, 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 bap. Do something about it. That said, Bad Axis getting a good trade, and then here's the jungler being active. And Big Spooky's gonna go down. That is 2 dead on the side of the doctors. Lily got a blue buff though. I'm serious. Like, you make it sound like I just be hating to hate. I never see the champion do things. Like, friend, your team is getting mollywopped, and you show up to the one winning lane and force out a flash, and I still don't know if you kill him. Okay, yeah, Nivea
dead.
does
He's
finally.
Lily gets the kill. Okay.
He might not even have been dead. He literally might have could have still ran away. Like, he turned back around and pressed Q and auto twice. You see what I'm saying? Like, nah. You are a farmed out jungler, but you have you killed
Oh
a person
no!
Oh no
Oh
baby.
no!
Bad
Oh,
Axis is just
okay.
not having a
Get
good-
that kill on
Maybe?
Lucian.
Maybe?
Oh no!
Oh, Lucian survives as well.
Oh man! Oh no! Oh,
Chessmaster Tim
no.
trying to get away, but he's gonna get all outed. And now we see Tomato smacking him the
ooh,
wall.
ooh,
The slow, the flash. Oh, that was a little bit clean.
Ooh,
That was a
wait,
little bit clean.
wait,
Oh, and
Lily is here. Oh my God, taking a lot of damage though. Oh my God, wait, wait a second. Oh, okay,
Lily
hey!
there it is.
Let's go. Liliat now
That
has
is gonna
2
be the
kills and got a
shutdown.
huge shutdown. My God.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Cassante is terrifying.
That was stupid. That was so stupid. She juked, Anivia juked him 3 times, and he was still
man.
like, I still get you.
Yeah, he started
I will
chance.
still get you. Like, he was like, wall, flash, ha, slow, stun. And he's like, I do not care. This means nothing to me. Do you understand? Nothing. And that is looking like it's going to be another objective for John Paul Jorkers as they are on the Rift Herald. Yeah, no, there's, one, Cassante, stupid champion. Stupid champion. 2, that is 1,000 golden shutdowns that just went over to local library.
Yep.
I
Yep.
swear
Yep.
on all that
Yep.
is melanated, if this champion doesn't do things, it is time to retire it. It is someone with a bazillion mastery points who should be up like 2,000 gold. If this can't make it happen, nothing can. Do we agree?
I understand the point that you're
Big
making.
Spooky is
They're
stuck in
good
the Cataclysm
points.
and is going to have a rough time. He's
Big
going to be able to
Spooky
get the
is
knockup, but it might be going down. It's going to be going down. Tomato is just walking him down, absolutely unfazed.
This Lilia does have a dark seal. It's
Yeah, no,
time,
the
baby.
Lilia should be strong.
It's time,
I
baby.
mean that one I will say is probably not Lilia's fault. That is just the fact that there is a freaking Cassante who just walked forward and said, "Okay, I dare you, I dare you." But I mean, why is
Chessmaster.
Cassante strong?
Okay.
I don't know, because he's been
Okay.
1v1ing.
Okay,
with no help.
Chessmaster. Okay. Okay.
Chessmaster's
Okay.
been before Cassante runs
Okay.
out of
Oh. Oh.
help.
Okay.
Cassante-
Oh. Oh. Ooh.
No, he
Ooh.
can still
Ooh.
dash.
Ooh.
He can still.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
No,
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
He can
Ooh.
still
Ooh.
knock up. He can still
Ooh.
knock you into the
Ooh.
tower.
Okay.
The wall.
Okay.
The wall. No, that is not okay. Everything I
Wait,
just saw
Lilia,
is not okay.
Lilia didn't want to walk up and kill him? Nope, okay, understandable. Oh, no, Lilia, nope, okay. Okay,
Yeah,
wait,
no,
Lilia, do you
okay.
have ulti? Lilia, you had ulti? Wait, Lilia had ulti? Wait, Lilia had ulti. Why not Q and ult that man? Wait a second.
Exactly. My point, exactly. The champ don't do anything, but the other champ does everything, and very worrying. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that Tomato was literally just like, it's cool. Use every cooldown. Use every ounce of mana you have. With 2 full mana items, and you'll get me down to 40% health. That is insane.
Yeah, that was a little
Absolutely
bit gross.
insane.
A little bit gross. That was a little bit gross.
Like, Riot, bro. This is... Nah, we need to have a conversation. Y'all doing too much here. That said, we are 18 minutes in. It is only a 2,000, 3,000 gold lead there for the Doctors.
For the John Port Jokers?
Or John, you're right. For the John Paul Jorkers, excuse me, over the Doctors. The
John
Doctors
Paul.
are
You know, it's John.
doing
It's
it.
John Pork.
John.
Pork. Yeah.
I've been thinking very
Yeah.
popish lately. The John Paul Jorkers. My fault.
Oh no! There are people
R.I.P.
in your
2 popes
jungle.
ago.
Let's go, Lilia. All
Lilia,
right,
at
Lilia,
least
get an
get
E.
the
We
energy
can
down.
get
Oh,
a
no. That
good
is going to
sleep.
be-
This
he's
should be a
stunned
good
on
sleep.
The Bad Axe is trying to get away. The Cataclysm is going to land, as well as the Sleepy. But Male Feminist is going to be able to get 1 kill. Local Library is trying to get another. Local Library is going to go down as well. Male Feminist is going to be able to get the double
Chessmaster
kill.
wasn't
Local
there.
Library did kill the Sona. That is something. Zakeki is going to run away, though, and be fine away from the Anivia. Anivia can hold this all day long. However, it is a 3v1. Blah Boy's on the other side. It is looking tough for the Doctors right now.
That it is.
They just got the... Sorry, they already got the Rift Trail. They're just now pinging the Otacon coming up. They're talking about Otacon on spawn, which, in addition to rhyming, is crazy because Otacon takes forever. So the fact that you're like, they can't stop it. Worrying. Worrying if you are a fan of Doctors. If you're, your grandma watched General Hospital. Which features Stephen A. Smith sometimes, I have learned in the last month.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah, he.
no,
Oh no,
oh,
Blah
boy.
Boy.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
he is gonna go Gnar. Is gonna get pulled over there.
Okay, it's
Is
gonna
gonna flash away.
Ooh,
Is gonna get knocked
okay.
back in. Tomato
Okay, it's
just
okay. Lily is
decides he doesn't
here.
want it. Yeah. Okay. Sure. At least I have somebody who can be a witness to this hate crime. That's going on.
That's crazy.
That's it. Lilia ain't doing nothing but providing vision. Just out here. The most expensive ward you ever got.
What item is getting 120 MR?
the super boost. Maybe Big Spooky is going to be able to get the tidal wave off, but that's about it. Local library is going to be forced to flash away. On the other side is going to be Blob Boy just getting all outed, trying to get away. It's not going to matter. Tomato's going to be able to get the kill. Local library is going to be able to survive, but
Man, this
the fight
Cassante,
lost. The lead bigger. The setup for Otacon setting up. Lilia
Yeah.
did not offer anything in any of those incursions. Again,
Cassante has
we're
the
at
most
21
money
minutes in the game.
yeah.
We now have the finished Roa for your Anivia.
Okay.
When does it turn on? When does the Lilia turn on? Just let me know.
She had 2 items now. She probably feeling it a little bit.
Who sing the song? Maybe like let me know. I'm sorry, my voice is broken. I was I was screaming at John Cena all last night. But
Okay.
let me know. But it's like an octave higher. If you love me, let me. Yeah, whoever. That's who yelling at local library now. Like, when's this Lilia coming? Let me know.
Y'all ever heard of fasting lanes? Get ready for starving lanes.
I'm not gonna lie. This is one of them times. Blob Boy, you know what? If Blob Boy like if they're in the same house and Blob Boy just smacked him across the back of the head, I'd understand. I'd be like, yeah. Yo, you just saw him do something. Oh my god. Oh my god. This can't be real. This could not be real.
Yeah, they need Lilia to
Yo.
be more aggressive.
Yo.
Kamala, I'm gonna need you to do something for me because I've been.
She hit him. She
I know.
lit up. She saw him. He's alone. You just saw the rest of the team did Otacon on the bot side, and you were like, nah, I can't.
Yeah, I think Lilia has
No.
ulted one time. I do need a bit more.
This
So I
champion
can-
does not do nothing. I'm sorry. You are showing me a 1 million mastery point Lilia who was fed and then got 2 big shutdowns after being up 40 CS and did nothing. On top of which, poor Blob Boy, he doesn't even get to move. He went from 50% health to no percent health with
Nar
no
with
movement allowed.
tabbies. What is happening this game?
I thought Nar normally goes tabbies, doesn't he? I don't.
That's
I will say I don't
what
know, but I
maybe
thought
it's supposed to
tabbies
be
on Nar
that.
was semi-normal. That said, Big Spooky is gonna get cataclysmed. Bad Axis is trying to get away. Tomato is gonna all out the Lilia. Lilia is running away. Lilia still has not ulted and probably is not gonna get the chance. There's a drowsy. Okay, there you go.
Ulted to
That
save
was something.
herself,
Okay,
okay.
sure.
Okay.
Ulted
Second ulti.
defensively.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I hate this champion, and this is not selling me. I'm sorry. You can't.
I
you
know
can't
this
shit
is unfortunate. This is not.
You
This is
seen
not
this
the
too,
game I
right?
was hoping. Yeah, it's not the game I was
Okay.
hoping for.
Yeah,
I
no.
was like, nah, eventually Lily gonna go crazy.
It was ideal conditions for Lilia to go crazy, and Lilia went normal.
It's not
What is
over.
the opposite of going crazy? Black Boy on the male feminine, so male feminine is going to take it low, but is going to get healed up by Fleur, and it's probably going to just base in the meantime. Chessmaster was able to do a solid amount of tomato, at least enough to like make him base, so that's something.
Squishy just
That
does not like
is
the Nar
something.
here. Yeah, the Nar is. I mean, the Nar is.
I don't even know how to be mad at the Nar, because the Nar literally was like left here to die. I don't know. Like, I genuinely think that you're supposed to build tabbies, at least in this kind of situation, but I could be wrong. But I also genuinely don't blame Nar, like, if it's reasonable. Oh no, there comes the cataclysm. There's gonna be the ult. There's gonna be the knockups, and that is gonna be Big Spooky down, as well as a big taunt on the Blob Boy. Blob Boy's gonna be able to get the Nar, but it's not gonna matter. Keiki is dominating, and that is looking like it's gonna be a quick Baron on spawn. JPJ.
Oh no. Yeah, this is not my favorite. So here, okay.
I don't think that's what's gonna happen, because Tomato is tomatoing. That wall is on the wrong side. Tomato looking to get away. Zakeki on the backside, and it is looking like that is not gonna be Baraxis
Lilia.
living long time. Bad Axis is actually gonna be able to flash away, but they are trying to escape. Lilia might
I
live.
just
Bad
haven't.
Axis is still running away from
I
Zakeki. Zakeki is gonna get the flag and drag. Bad Axis is gonna be forced to use the blast cones to go over the wall, but it does
Hey,
set up Chestnut
Lilia is
for the
very
bad
fast.
times.
Lilia has been moving around.
Lily is out here just
Yeah.
running around, you know.
Oh, okay. Lilia's
That
not.
Axis is gonna be
Okay. Okay.
alive long enough. Zakeki is gonna get
Okay. We
killed.
can get
That
a big
Axis is gonna
ultimate
get
here.
to
We
the
can get a
wall
big
and
ulti
trying to get
here.
some. He's trying to
Oh.
knock up anyone that is gonna be Tomato getting
Wait.
the kill.
Did Lilia?
Big
Oh,
spookiness
Lilia
to knock
did.
off. Excuse me,
Oh,
Black
she
Boy
died
is
before
done.
her ulti got off. I think Lilia.
Yeah,
Yeah, she did.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
she did that time.
This is
But
why
yeah,
I think it's pretty good to get like what's that item? The Zonias on Lilia? Oh, I guess Lilia is building that now, so that oh, the game may be over
yeah,
actually.
yeah, it's not gonna matter. That
Yeah, the
that
game
that is
may.
a done one, friends.
Yeah, I think the game may be over. Okay. Well, we won't be selling Lilia again. We won't be seeing any of
Hopefully
these
ever.
champions again.
Hopefully ever.
No,
Yeah, so
no, Lilia has a
no,
place in my
no,
heart.
it doesn't. It doesn't.
No.
Lilia did 11,000 damage in a 27-minute game while being up 2,000 gold over their counterpart at like 12, 15 minutes in the game. The champion does nothing. I'm very sorry. Please stop. Please. Please. I'm begging y'all. Stop playing this shit.
Oh my
Okay?
god! But I've had so many good
Okay?
games on Lily. I don't know what you mean. I've had so many great games on Lily.
I need to get on the meme and put my face over Russell Westbrook and be like, Lilia be fooling y'all. Because she don't be doing nothing. Just be doing cardio. Yeah, she real fast. Up and down the court. Tony Snell looking jungler. No.
That's crazy.
No. Okay.
I
That
love the
said,
champion.
that said, let us all say a prayer for Blob Boy. That was tough, buddy. That was tough. Like I don't know.
Hey,
I can't-
Riot,
like-
yeah, they took away your champion for you to play against Riot's champion. Was a while.
Like, I don't know any other way to put it. Like they were like, nah, you can't play your favorite champion, but you have to play against this champion with 2 dashes, a knockup, a stun, an invulnerable, a reposition of you. So even if you positioned correctly, got the wave at your tower, and you're like, I can at least just farm this wave, he's gonna be like, ha, spike you in the river.
Yeah. Him taking it out to the river, I was like, oh my god, this thing is so crazy.
Just to knock you up and stun you.
yeah.
Crazy. Like, yeah, no, I'm very sorry. And how do you play against that? Like, I genuinely curious. How do you play against that from an overall sense? That champion is stupid. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
And like again, and then later on, you're like, oh, Anivia stunned him and got him on the other side of the wall, and he dashes on the other side of the wall, and Anivia runs on the other side of the wall, and then he dashes to the other side of the wall. Anivia flashes on the other side of the wall, and you're like, she's out. And then he dashes again, and Anivia needs to land another stun and have the Lilia come, just so he can't kill Anivia. Why? It's this champion like this, yo.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong in this instance. Like that champion was so insane.
It's big with Cassante. Yeah. Hey, Lilia could have like kited a lot. Could have been like crazy. Yeah. No, Lilia wasn't very aggressive, I guess. With
It's okay. The champion can't. It's just a useless champion. It is pixels. It is a waste of processing power on your hardware. Stop doing it.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
All Lilia
looks like
does is
we're gonna
bring
have,
your
Squishy Guppy
your
join us
frames
back
down.
in the booth again. Hello, welcome back.
Hey, thanks for having
Do
me.
you have any analysis of game number 1 there?
Draft diff by a million miles is
well,
not close.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah. It was a rough one. It was a rough one there. Was a rough one. We're getting ready for the draft here of game number 2. If I could find, okay, the doctors are now on the red side. And yeah, we should. we'll take a short break. It probably won't be very long, but very short for me to actually set up here for game number 2, and then we'll be back after a short little music break. Ha! Where's the music? Where is it? Where is it? We'll do this one. Actually, I don't even know what this is. What? Let's do this one. Sure. Here we go, game 2. We are now joined in the booth by Squishy Guppy. Welcome back.
Thanks
And
for having
old
me.
sad boy still here, and I'm around too. Although maybe now I can go make myself. I'm not sure if I'm hungry. I want to make a. I like want a burger, but I don't know if I'm actually hungry. If I'm just being just fat, but oh well.
Dang, that's crazy.
Thinking about it.
Yo, burger sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, I just had popcorn shrimp myself, so
Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Not a lot of food earlier,
Yeah.
but, like 5 hours ago. My God, have I been sitting here for
Yeah, you
4
have.
hours?
Yeah.
You have.
yeah.
You have.
Huh.
that is actually accurate. Yeah, you
Oh,
have.
okay.
I'm very sorry. That this happened to you.
And JPJ coming out with the Zinzao. And the Zac still banned, by the way.
Yeah.
All the champions from last game are also banned out, which could potentially be to the benefit of some teams, you know. But
Yes. Yes. That is the best part about Fearless is you know, they can't just keep trying to make fetch happen.
Unfortunately, we won't see another Anivia one-trick game this series.
maybe not.
And unfortunately, they lost with it. So, I mean, we'll see if, Chess Master can pull out a different pick that, I mean, A, might have more synergy with the team, and B, he can still be comfortable on.
True.
I mean,
We'll see
I
the
I did
Vi.
not feel like the Nivea was the problem.
The
Obviously.
Nivea, yeah, the Nivea did well. I think Nivea had a
I think I very obviously stated what I thought was like the big problem with why it didn't happen.
The deer? Oh, come on.
I
you
mean,
know the
there was a
deer?
lot of lack of synergies, and, like, I think Anivia was fine into that comp, but the Anivia didn't really synergize with too much.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a Zayat as well. The doctors take the Vi with a
Oh,
Hui.
wow.
Zyra Khan for
Yeah.
JPJ.
Oh, that's tough. I
That's
am
pretty
already
good,
looking at
especially whenever you are into a Vi. You like to have a Zaya.
Yeah,
Yeah.
are we gonna see
Yeah.
Calista Renata? That'd be pretty spicy.
I imagine not, but would not rule it out. Would not rule it out. That would actually be
I
interesting.
mean,
But we're gonna see
Renata at
Jen.
least, yeah. I would love like a Renata here, honestly, with like the shorter range of Zin, Zyra Khan.
Oh yeah, it's like a disengage or like a punish if you engage, a counter engage
Yeah,
type
pretty much.
champion. Yeah.
Really, really strong counter engage, especially since like, I mean, maybe not so much for Khan, but Xin Zhao, he hits his go button and then he's kind of stuck in place.
Yeah, that would not be bad. They are gonna ban the Darius again, though. Apparently, there's a Darius secret. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen some Darius bands here. Okay.
I think he's just a solid top laner. It's kind of a who can run down who in top lane sometimes. And I mean, Cassante last game ran ran the game, so
Yeah, but
yeah. He did.
I would argue that Cassante fundamentally has a lot more run you down than Darius.
oh for sure, for sure.
Just,
Cassante has some things.
just you know,
Hey, Darius might just be one of those like trauma champions. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I understand.
Exactly that. That's fair.
I very much understand that as well. Where you're just like, oh yeah, no, I don't want to deal with that. An Olaf ban. We just don't like axes around here. It's actually a Renekton ban too. There's a very axe bias.
That's fair. Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's the last ban here for JPJ. You're gonna ban out the Yone. So mids.
I mean, Poppy would be a pretty good ban. Silas, not terrible.
Okay, if Poppy's a good ban, then Poppy's also a good pick. Let's see. Do we see the Poppy?
Yeah, Poppy would be sick to, flex support or top lane.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Let's see. To the last minute, to the wire, mouth fight.
Really?
I just realized why last game JPJ was like, I wish you guys would line up in order before the draft, because I'm
Yeah.
realizing that they thought that local library and Chess Master Tim were not going in the roles that they ended up playing. Otherwise, they would have banned the Anivia
Lilia,
and the Lilia. Like, we would have banned your one tricks even if you were going there.
Oh,
Yeah,
Rumble
I
Gear's
understand now.
actually cooking.
Yeah.
Hey, this was the Malphite
unless-
counter we were talking about in the first match. Like, hey, there's
Unless-
a lot of good Malphite counters. If Malphite is picked blind, you could pick, I don't know, Rumble.
Any AP champion in the
Yeah.
top lane
Yeah,
and
yeah.
just
Unless
call it good.
though, really hear me out.
Malphite support.
I'm saying. Unfortunately, I have to live with it a lot. If I have to live with it, other people should too. That is going to be the Ari pick for JPJ.
Always good blind.
Okay. Okay.
Also takes it away from them when they have the Vi.
I don't think it's blind. There's a way.
They already knew what the
Mid was.
support was going to be. I'm kind of
Unless it's another,
here.
it's another support way.
It could be, yeah. Seeing Hui or Malphite support would give me a little bit of brain itchies,
Say
but
that. Oh. Oh. Got me feeling like Captain Hulk.
Okay.
here. Oh.
Yeah. I love the snake.
A
I don't
lot
know.
of things could happen here.
Oh,
A
my.
lot of things could happen here. I'm interested. I am
George Takei.
plugged in.
Yeah.
The doctors are doing something, and hopefully
Okay.
it's not experimental surgery. Because
Yeah. Hopefully they can mend up what happened after first game for game 2. I like Cassiopeia, but I am not a huge fan of it in here where you have to put like Malphite or Hui as support because those champions. I mean, we saw how the Hui support went last series. It didn't do so hot. Malphite support is extremely one-dimensional. So I mean,
sorry, I'm laughing because that's a like an understatement somehow. Still,
yeah, I mean, do nothing until level 6.
he
Yeah.
can press Q. He can press Q on Rakan. That's literally it.
Well,
Press Q on Rakan.
in my mind, if he gets in range to do that, he dies
Well,
to
like if
Zyrakan.
Rakan like jumps at you, maybe. Yeah, or I don't know. You're actually making a good point here. Yeah, if you get knocked up by Rakan, you probably just die. Huh.
Yeah, and the little extra bonuses that Zyrakan give each other will cook. Absolutely.
So yeah, no, you're making really good points, and I am worried about the doctors once more.
And I mean, Cassiopeia, um, she kind of, I mean, she can kind of be a little flexible. Like if she's mid, she'll kind of need Ghost to keep up with Vi and Malphite engage. But like Hui, Jin, Cassiopeia want to do their thing, while Vi and Malphite want to do a different thing.
Actually, hear me out here, and I'm not opposed to this comp if this is what's really happening.
All right.
Cassiopeia top, Malphite mid, Way
Oh,
support.
God. You know, actually, I don't mind that.
Yeah,
At
I'm
least,
saying.
at least,
I'm
at least
saying.
for the lane assignments. Just
You don't have any lane that auto loses. That's all I'm saying. It's better
in
than the
fact,
lane.
they should be winning. They should be winning, except for Malphite. But
I mean, yeah,
like Malphite
Cass
should
in the
go even.
Rumble. Yeah, Cass in the Rumble. I'm pretty sure Cass wins.
Yep,
And
I agree with
then,
you.
I mean, yeah, no, but I don't think that's what's going to happen. It looks like it's going to be Malphite top and Cassiopeia mid. I mean, there is still possibility for switching, but seems unlikely. Very, very interesting. I feel like once again, Blob Boy got the absolute worst end of the stick here.
Actually, I got a little cooking in my mind right now. Imagine Cassiopeia Hui bot lane as a duo. I think that would be kind of nasty.
I would
With
I
Jhin
would be
top.
okay with that too. Yeah, yeah, and then you just put down your miasma, and you're like, all right, I dare you. I dare you. Rakan jumps in, and you're just like, that's cool, stun. Okay, miasma. Okay, cool. What else? Like, I like that. I'm actually a big fan of that, but I don't think that's gonna happen either. I do miss like the like random like 3 month period where like legitimate mage bot lane was a thing, where it was like, no, you should go Karthus right here, bro. And be like, what? Like, no, just pick Karthus. Karthus
I,
ADC. And you're like, I've never played Karthus before in my life. What do you mean?
as a former ADC main, I'm very glad I don't main ADC, and I didn't main ADC when that happened.
No, you remember that though, right? Where it was just suddenly like, I don't know, it was like, nah, I used to be going Karthus or Vigar or like maybe Swain.
Yep.
And it
I
was
mean,
like, what? What do you
That's still
mean?
kind of. I actually have seen that pretty recently too. Like
I have seen
it's
the I have seen the
diabolical.
Vigar. I have seen the Vigar. I haven't seen anybody play Swain as the AP carry. I've seen a lot of Swain supports, but yeah, no. Like when that was just like, no, these are the four best bot laners are Ziggs, Vigar, Karthus, and Swain, and it was just like, I'm gonna play Jinx.
Yeah, yeah. Karthus is one of my favorite champions to watch. I unfortunately don't have hands enough to play Karthus. He's just like a hey, I have more hands than you, so get wrecked. And
Yeah,
it is gonna be a fiesta from level 1. So sorry, not sorry.
I feel like Karthus is one of those champions that just fall. Like, there's certain champions that fall into one category, which is, can you land skill shots? If yes, play. If no, don't. That's it. That's
Yep.
it. And Karthus very much is one of those champions where like, nah, can you land things? Like, can you land 75% of your skill shots? If not, this might not be for you.
Yeah.
But we should
Fair enough.
probably do a
And with
break.
that, yeah, it's about, and we are at that 3-minute spectator delay. We're gonna hit you guys with that 1-minute ad that they keep trying to say that I can't do, but I'm gonna refresh the page because I know that I can because it's been long enough. So we're gonna hit you at the 1-minute ad to turn off the pre-roll ads for 20 minutes, and we will catch you guys after the break. Whenever you load into the game. Are we paused at 5?
Yes, sir.
That's not what yes, I am. I can't remember how to zoom out again though.
I didn't get a chance to look at the mastery points. Do we have any mains here? One tricks? Did y'all get a chance?
I
Loading
did
screen was
pretty
really
fast.
fast.
Yeah, we went by
yeah,
pretty
it
fast.
went really quick.
Yeah, we had some good PCs here in this game. All right, let's get to the
Yeah,
countdown.
zoom out. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Play. 6, 7, 8,
Yeah.
9,
Yep.
10. Let's get into game number 2 between the Doctors and John Pork Jokers. John Pork Jokers take the game in game number 1.
Yes, they did.
And
rather
at this point, I am
decisively.
just straight up cheering for the Doctors. I want to see them win. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
I you know, I started on the never, but I'm very much on the yeah, okay, just let Blood Boy play.
Zach.
Play. Yeah.
Yeah, 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 for sure.
I,
Rest in
I, I
peace,
have been
our
sold
booger
on this
friend.
now.
Rest in peace, what?
I'm not a fan. The booger friend.
Oh,
Mm,
oh, poor. Again, and it's not even that they're not letting him play it; it's that he is put on to
terrible, like, yeah.
like bad times, bad times. They're not helping him any. Arak actually might be in trouble. Oop, they're doing it again like they did last time, except this time they are going to be
He's hurt.
seen getting that deep ward in.
And Zinzao is not seen. Man, oh man.
Yep, we saw this last time.
Yeah,
Oh
same
crap!
thing.
Hang on, my kettle is kettling.
Oh, that's what that is.
It,
Oh,
lo-
thank
it
God.
loaded. It loaded so fast. I'm gonna make myself a new pot of tea.
It sound
And
like
then
there.
I heard the loaded, and I
Oh,
was
it
like, yo, let
sound
me
like
run
there
over
was
here.
some high pitched screaming in your background. You're like, oh, hold on. 1 second. Let me go from you. Shut up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm back.
Oh yeah, to zoom out, it's Control Shift Z, and then you scroll down.
Are you telling me?
Ulsad voice said it earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I could have sworn I told him that just a couple weeks ago. He has the same thing.
For me, it's like one of those things. If I'm not actively doing it, I'll just forget it, like a couple days.
That's fair.
Well, it's going pretty even. I think Cassio could have afforded like a tier.
Ooh. Some good trades here
Wow.
from the bot lane of JP of the Doctors. Although did trade back well.
Sorry about that.
You get them to quiet down, to shut up. People
Yes, I
people
stopped the
that were
kettling.
screaming.
It was the British being upset that I leave my tea bag in the cup like the whole time.
Dang.
I see.
Because they're like, oh no, it's only supposed to steep in there for 4 minutes or whatever. I'm like, nah, that's not strong enough.
You know,
That's-
I almost would have preferred the Korean Rumble strat where you go electrocute into like Horizon Focus and just like absolutely delete people, but it's just gonna be kind of standard stuff on pretty much everyone.
That actually would probably make life so terrible for Blob.
Here's another
That would be
early
a crime.
gank from
Yeah, Big
Zada-
Spooky
from
is gonna go
Zakiki.
down.
Zakiki.
Bad Axis is not gonna get knocked up. Is gonna be able to get the Deadly Flourish. Is gonna be able to get floored, taken pretty low. But yeah, Big Spooky has also been having a rough time. But his rough time has mostly been that the jungler is here all the time. Oh no, Bad Axis is gonna get knocked up, and that's
Wow.
gonna pull back. Male Feminist is gonna be able to get the kill.
Yeah, here
Well
Cassio's
done
been
by
getting good
Zakiki.
trades. Cassio's been getting good trades, but because she went Doran's Ring, it's gonna be pretty mana starved at this point. Honestly, I think in this kind of lane you would just go tier.
Yeah.
Especially if you don't take teleport, I would think that you would math that out that like, hey, if I go Doran's, then at 400 gold, and I back and get my tier and come back or something. So that seems tough. Oh, and the Vi is spotted out. That's double tough. But she is keeping them worried because they don't know where she went.
Yeah, Vi does have to hover,
Okay, there it
or
is.
at least pressure.
Okay.
Oh, gets charmed though.
Okay,
Is
okay.
kind of dashing away. Oh, actually,
Okay.
hang
Wow.
on. Though.
Oh, Okay.
got really good poke on the Casio at the same time.
Yeah, Chessmaster kind of walked directly into the
Yeah.
queue there, and it was like, oh, okay, I'll take the double,
Is
take the double
Zenzel
damage.
gonna come around the mountain?
He was spotted on the bush ward, I think, but
Yeah, was spotted, but
there's definitely
Dangerous
potential here
territory.
for a solo kill
Yeah, yeah,
on either side.
yeah. Dangerous territory.
no.
Oh,
Oh, that is going to be a nice claw landing there, but
Ooh.
local library is getting pushed out. A very nice sidestep there from Big Spooky. Local library under tower is going to survive just barely, but is going to be forced to flash away. The whole time Malphite was barely clearing a wave.
Zenzel?
Another claw.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's tough.
He said peekaboo, I'm still here.
Feels so bad. Feels so bad. Local library's not been having a good time. And as much as I clown the Lilia pick, Chessmaster, you should back up Tim. Yeah,
Yeah, level
I
6. You can't
come
be
on,
there whenever
buddy.
Ari hits level 6.
Oh, Blob Boy trying to stay alive is gonna flash over. Is gonna go down to the equalizer though on the bottom side. Male Feminist is on the Big Spooky. Take him low, but Bad Axis is able to preserve them for the moment. Floor trying to get away. It's going to take the force check and take it super low. But going to survive. Deadly Flourish is going to go wide. Oof. 5
JPJ
nothing.
managing to survive all over the map, and doctors don't get a kill anywhere.
Tim did not respect the level 6 there, and
that was perplexing.
it
This
it
game
wasn't
is,
it wasn't
it's rough.
unobvious.
Yeah.
Sorry, one more time.
This game is
Squishy?
getting pretty rough.
Oh yeah.
For the
Okay.
doctors.
Okay. Okay.
Iraq,
Okay.
gonna get the
Ooh,
charm down
okay, not
though.
gonna land.
Deadly
Ooh.
Flourish is gonna miss.
If that Deadly
Local
Flourish
library
landed,
once
that would
again.
have been incredible.
Yeah, that would have most likely been a pick on the RA there.
Oh wait, what? What? No. Oh no, Blob Boy, building the. I mean, you do need mana for sure.
Is that a tier?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna do that, just go Roa then, friend.
Yeah, I didn't think the lane was that sad, but
I
oh,
don't think
no,
you get that.
Tim.
You get, I don't, oh no! Oh
That's
no!
unlucky.
Oh no! When Bad Axis goes down between the towers,
Oh,
it's looking tough for the
no.
doctors. It's looking.
Oh my parlay.
It's looking like what we doing for dinner?
It was
oh.
like plus 10,000, but I put a little bit of money over here on the doctors. I believe.
Listen. As an alleged Cassiel one trick, Chessmaster Tim is elected to put 4 points into Q instead of leveling the E first. So
Wait,
Oh.
hang on.
Oh.
If you put all those points in the queue, you should be going,
Blackfire Torch.
that, and plus you should also be going Comet instead of E, because you're just gonna queue
Instead
them
of
and
Conqueror?
let the damage.
Oh yeah.
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 Because you're just gonna queue them and let the queue do the damage. Like, I'm so confused.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay.
Like, I feel like I'm not crazy here. Like, that
No,
used to be a lot when it used to go top lane against, like, Riven. Like, you would take...
Oh no, they're not gonna hit.
Oh, he get- There you go. The poison gets the second one. That's why you max Q. I see it now. I see it. I understand. Who died? Oh, Rumble died. Blob Boy has the only kill.
Okay, Blob Boy.
We see you. Does have the Bomby Cinder now. Word to Blob Boy. Doing work.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get in the Trash Talk channel after this game.
Ooh.
A charm. tough. That is going to be male feminist dodging out some of the skill shots. Is going to get the feather pull back. Yes, no, maybe. Is not going to, but the spiraling despair is going to go down. That's going to be the flash coming out from
Okay,
that.
okay, let's get it. Yeah, turn it around. Yeah, one. Yeah, two. Yeah, 3, 4. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh my God, he lives with 11 HP. It's crazy. Oh my God. No way.
This is crazy. This is
That
crazy.
is a tragedy.
Oh no. That is so unfortunate.
Yeah, they really desperately need something to go their way.
The JPJ PayPal went crazy. I don't understand. This is
Insane.
the doctors fix.
It looked like they had it. It looked like they had that. Like at least one of them should have died, and they did not.
I believe in you, doctors.
Blob Boy is gonna get
Oh.
equalized, but
He's getting
Oh.
cooked.
he's fine.
Oh.
He's fine.
Oh, I thought he just.
Oh, I thought he walked
just.
into it. Yeah.
I thought he just seppuku there. I thought he is like, you know what? Life
that
is
very
pain.
much looked. That looked John K. Porter-ish at first. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, yo, did you bet your over on death? Like, why did you walk back into this equalizer? But it was just the expiring fire plume part. Oh, he misses the can, and that feels tough for Bad Axes as well. Now they're just kind of walking around. Does wind up getting the rose petals. But there's going to be a teleport back in the mid lane from Blob Boy. Still no finished item. There is a Haunting Guys coming in from Tomito. There's already a finished Malignance for Arok. The Roa not quite done from Chessmaster 10, but it looks like it's going to be a gank going on. Zakeki is hanging out down here. Fleur's not going to be able to get the knockup. Big Spooky and Bad Axe is getting some nice trades in the top lane, though. Tomato and Blob Boy just having a nice little fight. Just a Yordle
Malphite is
versus
down
a
30 CS, and has the only kill, but you can't really blame him. I mean, like that's a tough lane from Malphite. I mean,
What else was he going to do?
Yeah,
That is a
drafted
very nice
Malphite
fear.
blind.
Fleur is also going to get knocked up. That is going to be not the ultimate. Oh. I don't know what that was. It looked like the Spiraling Despair, but it didn't spiral or despair or give a ult cooldown. I apologize. I don't know all 12 of Way's abilities. I definitely don't know them by visual. Arok is going to get grounded. There are going to be on them. That is going to be the knockups, and it's going to be out of stun range. That is twice we've seen it not work from. Oh no, Big Spooky trying to get away, but on the other side, it is going to be Bad Axes under towers. And Keki's going to get the knockup. Bad Axes is trying to get away. He's going to use the cleanse. It's not going to be enough. Big Spooky's going to go down as well, and that is 2 dead in the bot lane. Blob Boy fighting it out with Tomato and top.
I just don't know what's going on. What happened between Cassiopeia and Vi there? I felt like that was so uncoordinated. It's like, wait,
So-
you could just Vi ult there and then make sure they land on the miasma so they can't get away after the Vi ulti, and and then ult them. I don't know. The CC layering could have been done so much better there.
Yeah, Ari landed the charm on Cassio, but she didn't use cleanse. Cleanse was available and it was not used. So there was no DPS follow up after the fact even.
I didn't even realize Cassio went cleanse here. That's interesting.
Ooh, no. Local library probably not getting away. Flair's going to be able to go. Ooh, Flair's out the flash, but local library is probably going to get knocked up again. It's going to be dead. And now Chessmaster trying to stay alive. It's also going to get knocked up. Is going to be under tower, though. Safe enough for now, though. He does have to watch out. That spear is going to land. That charm is not, though. A very nice flash from Chessmaster is going to live for now. That is going to be Big Spooky coming through now. Chessmaster trying to get more damage. Does get the speed up from the poison pool, but it is not going to be enough to chase them down. Also, is also a little bit out of mana. Probably needs to go get that Roa at this point. The wave pushing in.
Yeah, Chessmaster definitely has enough gold for the row at this point.
And he
Actually, probably has for a while. How much is Chessmaster sitting on? Probably has had some money for a while.
1200.
11? Yeah, 12.
Oh no, Big Spooky is knocked up, is charmed up. There is going to be the curtain call going down, but I don't know if it's going to do enough. The claw is going to do a little bit of damage. Malfeminism, though, is going to be on the Bad Axes. Bad Axes is going to lose at least a little bit of health, but now here comes the dive. Bad Axes trying to stay alive. Is not going to be enough. It's not going to be a knockup, and Zakeki is going to survive. It is getting late early.
Yeah,
This
the
game
sun's getting
is more
real
brutal than the
low.
first.
Yeah. Sun's getting real low. Is that the cleanse? No, it was not the cleanse. Okay.
No,
I was about to
it
say, I
was
hope it
not.
didn't cleanse here. Because also, why does Cass have cleanse?
You're
I don't
asking
think
great
it's.
questions.
Why not?
Chessmaster, why didn't you turn an R right there? Right there. That was the turn an R play when she dove in. I don't understand. I don't understand
Yeah.
what's happening.
There it is.
There it
No
is.
But
cleanse.
it's
It's too late. It's too late. It's too late.
Oh, you gotta cleanse that. You
That was
gotta
the kill if it was
that.
cleansed.
You
That
gotta
was the cleanse angle.
that.
That's the whole reason. Yeah, no. You
At
are
this point,
very
I'm almost
correct.
wondering if it's a spectator bug or if the if the bind is unbound. Like something's definitely going very wrong for
Oh
Casio.
no! Local library
Yeah.
caught, busted. Does get the knockup though. Does get the suppress. Keki's trying to get away. Keki is going to survive for at least a little while. Spiraling Despair goes in, but it lands on Slur. Male Feminist is going to be able to get the first kill. And now Bad Axe is trying to get away. Big Spooky. Also dead. Bad Axe is under tower alone. There's 3 people here, and the tower's not long for the world. I don't even think you really needed the Feather Storm, but it is a triple kill for Male Feminist on the Zaya. Well, so, I mean, what are we all doing later tonight? It's like 2 hours before I need to go to bed, and apparently,
So
Yeah.
Minecraft maybe.
Yeah, Minecraft sounds super chill right now. Not gonna lie.
Always solid.
Yeah, this game is looking like a Call of Duty game right now. Modern Warfare 2.
oh my god. You know,
Remember
the-
No Russian? That's
the
what
last-
this game's looking
yeah.
like.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh well, that is going to be a kill as Tomato continues to be the only person to die, and Bob continues to be the only person to kill for the side of the doctors.
Oh. Yeah. Wow. Interesting.
Ironically, the last time I played Call of Duty, so they told my teammates to go back and Roblox. Bad axes, you gotta dodge it out, and I don't think you will.
Oh no.
That's very unfortunate, friend.
Ooh,
They are
he also has
everywhere.
cleanse, but he also
They
has
are
cleanse,
strong.
but I wouldn't have burned it in that moment.
Yeah.
He was kind of just caught out.
I
Why
don't know
is
that.
there so much cleanse? I guess I guess we're kind of sort of understand it, I suppose. But I feel like on Ari, like it's just a charm. You
And-
know.
In my opinion, with the Rakan, like you
That's
can't
not a-
cleanse the knockup part, and if you get tagged at all by the charm, you have to instantly flash to get out of the knockup, or you're just cooked.
Yeah, that's fair.
That is also true. I am not sure on the cleanse love, but it doesn't matter because nobody's using them.
Yeah,
True.
there's that.
That is that is pretty unfortunate.
I'm just thinking, like, do I want to play TFT? Do I want to watch a movie? Like, what's the plot for the evening?
You know, I had
Ooh.
someone asking me if I can come over.
Oh, there you go.
Maybe I was- maybe I was-
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
no,
got,
Alright,
no,
alright.
I'm like, oh
something's
no,
popping.
I have to cast League of Legends games. Oh, no.
I think if you have YouTube
Tim
Premium,
hiding. Oh,
Hey,
Tim
let's
is gonna
get it!
knocked up. That was the cleanse, though. The cleanse finally
Yeah.
used. The Rift Herald dropped in the top lane as Tomato and Floor are up here looking to get a little pressure. Big pressure, even.
Big pressure. All right. It's 8K at 18 minutes. It's
Yeah, it's a little tough, and that is going to be a knockup, and
but
that
it is
going to
be a kill,
no.
a shutdown.
Hey, that's a 1-for-1. You take those. Absolutely take
Hell
those.
yeah.
If you are the doctors.
100%.
And that kill did go over onto Vi, though, but they were able to kill Keiki. There was a shutdown. I mean, everybody but Tomato had a shutdown. That said, I will remind you, if you have not backed, you have not spent that shutdown gold, they will kill you under this tower. It will not be pretty. And that is Male Feminist almost taking him down. Come on, please. I'm not gonna lie, these miasmas are leaving a lot to be desired for here. I feel like I'm hating on the doctors, and I don't want to be hating, but it's also like
Yeah, well, let's not
things are
hate on
not
the doctor.
being.
I'm hating on what's happening to him because I really wanted to see it happen. I really want to see them win a game here.
I
And
mean,
it's like,
as an alleged
man,
Cassiopeia main, I have to be judgmental in this moment. Like the
Oh
Q-Max, the
no.
runes, there's some
oh
major
yeah,
errors.
yeah, with the Q max as well. That's tough.
There is a hollow radiance from Blob Boy. That said, it looks like Big Spooky. Oh, does get the fear off, but the deadly version is not going to be enough. Bad Axes is going to get tagged. Big Spooky's going to go down. Male Feminist is godlike. He's also 6'4". Sorry,
Wow.
that's an internet joke. If you don't know it, I can't explain it to you, but if you know it, it's hilarious. There's, you know what? There's actually nothing worse than when like there's something that's like super viral and hilarious, but people like have lives off the internet, and so you're referencing it, and they're like, I don't what like, uh, for those of you who don't know, over the last couple of weeks or so, on TikTok, gingers have been invited into the black community.
Oh really?
Yes.
Interesting.
See, you don't know that, but it is literally like everything I've seen is either that or 100 men versus 100
Oh, I've seen
British men versus 100 American men. And those are the only two things I've seen on social media, other than like wrestling content, in a week. And so then then like you go outside and you reference it to like people who like I don't know, I don't even know what they do. I don't know what people do anymore. Um, that's not like on their phone or on their computer. But then you reference it
Go
and
to
they're
the
like,
gym and
why
stuff
would you
like
be
that.
fighting 100 British men? Oh my god.
Yes, all
And that's
gingers are
why.
black. You know about it too?
Yeah, all genders are black now. It happened. It was
I actually think I
decided.
saw that.
Council put it up to a vote. Male feminist
my
is going to
goodness.
get to kill and escape. He shouldn't have escaped though. With bad axes, is going to be forced to flash away. He's going to use the cleanse. He's going to survive for a little bit. That is going to be the crescent guard from the
Oh!
floor. He's going to get lit on fire though. Oh my gosh,
man.
the equalizer gonna equalize it, and that is a 23-3.
Oh.
Yo, Rumble said, Jen, you're not the American sniper I am with
It's-
that ult.
It's 11K here at 22 minutes.
But yeah, no, it is. It is really strange. So like, if you don't know, there used to be a joke that like, yeah, no, this is my stack of feminist literature, and also I'm 6'4". Like when guys would be like pretending like they're, hey, you should be
Oh.
dating me.
Is that the rope for UC Davis thing?
Yes. See, you understand. You're there.
Took me a
You're
second.
there with
Took me a second.
All right.
That's rough.
So he's like, his name is male feminist, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, and he's also 6'4". Like, yeah, no, it's all right. Thank you, Squishy, for making me not feel like,
Let's
hey,
go.
oh no,
Oh,
buddy.
no.
I don't know what to tell you here. Yeah,
Yes.
I feel bad, but Tim also did literally. It looked like just stopped moving at a point. Was like. Blob Boy's like, yo, come on, man, come on.
Yo, I just thought of this after seeing Rumble type in the chat about
Oh
porks.
no, Big Spooky gone again.
What you think of?
He said my pork, and I mean they're cooking the enemy team like they're roasting pork.
Oh no.
John Pork style.
Yeah.
On top of which, it's very important
Have
to
we
get pork all
seen
the way
a
done.
mouth fight, like a team fight, mouth fight ulti?
The 100 tower. The 100 tower. It was 4 versus 4, and when they traded the kill for kill, and Malphite knocked up like 3 people. That has been the only time. Yes.
Damn.
Okay.
Dang, what
It
is
was-
this?
it was
This
tough.
Malphite build is indecisive at best at the moment. I mean, I'm not even sure what I would buy on Malphite in this kind of game, but
Yeah.
Like I'm very sure he's just buying things that make sense the second he has that. When he's like, I got 1,200 gold.
well,
'Cause
I mean, so far at least it seems to fit a theme of, hey, these items are blue, let me go get them.
Yeah, I guess
Oh.
that's true. Yeah.
Male feminist is just hanging out in the base. Oh my god, that was 2 autos. Big Spooky's half health. That is a very strong Zaya. That is a 3 item at 24 minute Zaya. with super boots.
Yeah, she's on almost 11k gold, and Jen doesn't even have 6k yet.
This is tough. That is going to be the curtain call going down. There may be an ult. That's going to be a couple ults going in, and it is going to be the feather
Oh
storm.
my!
Killed on the inside, and the rest of the team is gone. Chessmaster's the only one left alive. Eric was able to get the kill, was able to get the stun as well. Or excuse me, the charm, and that is going to be an ace. Everybody lives, and everybody dies from the doctors. This is, oh, I can't say that. That's super political. Even more than
Remember,
normal.
no Russian.
It, it,
Modern
it, it,
Warfare's Modern Warfare 2 moment.
very, very, very war crimey. Very war crimey is what we just
Absolutely.
witnessed.
100%. I mean, I wasn't a huge fan of how some of, the red team's champs kind of worked in the draft, but uh
And then
I mean,
execution ended up. I mean, yeah, I mean things ended up getting worse after that fell.
yeah,
They did not get better.
execution and draft kind of worked together in a bad way for the doctors, so that was pretty brutal.
Just Master Tim doing 15,910, the most damage on the other side being male feminists on the Zaya with 19,000. Who is our MVP?
Feel like we give it to junglers a lot, but at the same time, Zakeki was so
Oh
stupidly
yeah.
active that I'm tilted, and I wasn't in the game.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the players performed really well. Like a lot of them were gluing the team together. Draft was super solid. I do think Zakeki was kind of necessary in both the games.
Fair
And
enough.
yeah, I mean,
Let's talk
it was
to
popping off.
a jungler. We'll take what we'll grab Zakeki or Zakeki or Zake Kiki. How do you say
Anything works. It's up to
it?
interpretation.
It's up to interpretation. All right, Zakeki. Interview Zakeki solo. He wants it so bad. Really?
Well, okay. I feel like you earned it on your own, but now I don't want to give it to you.
Well, congrats to the John Port Jokers going 2-0 in this series against the Doctors. Admittedly, the Doctors have been. I was going against you the entire time, but it's fine. I was hard to see the Doctors do something amazing. Um, okay, I have to ask the classic question against the Doctors. Why didn't you guys let Zach through?
Well, his name's Blob Boy. His icon is Zach. You know, maybe don't
He's,
want the Zach through.
see, that's what I said. That's what I said. And Eto's been making fun of me because I'm like, I don't care how bad the team is going. It's very clear what I should not let happen.
Exactly.
Yeah, no team is every single time I watch. I'm like, hey, maybe. So I'm like, oh no. Y'all don't want to see a million mastery points too much. No. Okay. All right.
How have
Okay.
you
Fair enough.
felt role swapping from mid to jungle in like the second half of the season?
Oh, well, I've kind of swapped around. I've swapped around between all the roles, so it's pretty comfortable. It's not too shabby. It's been really cool working with the team and like trying to really define our team dynamic. I think we did a really good job of defining like our drafts and how we want to play the game. And yeah, we're just doing a great job.
Yeah, and I mean both games, y'all's draft were just very coherent, and I don't know if it's fair to say it worked super well into the enemy teams. The doctors drafts because theirs seemed a little shaky here and there. I mean, going into game two, since Anivia and I guess Lilia was a contested pick for the doctors. I mean, how did you feel going into game two after those picks were gone?
Oh, we felt comfortable. We were able to get all the champs we wanted. Just put some music on and cruise.
Oh
Hell
no.
yeah.
Oh, it sounds so bad. I mean, it is
Oh
pretty much what we
man.
saw happen, but it just sounds bad when you say it like that.
Yeah.
You know, no disrespect to the doctors. You know,
Oh, it's
I
about to
think
get
a
real
little banter, a little spice
disrespectful.
in the league. I think a little banter, a little spice in the league makes it fun. So
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Was there like a concerted like a noted plan that like you were just going to be really active early, or did that just kind of fall into your lap? Uh, Also, be really active early and bot lane all the time.
um, yeah, I just kind of path in a certain direction, and if there's a something looks like a good kill, then I will go to it. That's all it is, I guess.
Okay, what do you think of the champion Lilia though, as a jungler?
Lilia? Oh, she's a good champion.
Yeah,
Honestly,
yeah, yeah.
I thought Blob Boy was a jungler, so that's why we kept banning Zac and Pantheon.
Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. No,
I mean, in
I'm
this league
pretty
where you
sure
can kind
Blood.
of flex stuff, I mean, I can
Yeah.
see that
Yeah,
being
just in case.
Es-
valid.
es- Especially after the first game where Lilia was gone, um, we felt that that swap could have occurred. So that's why we kept those bans going in the game too.
Yeah, that's fair. I think Blob Boy though is a top Zac player mostly. Let me look.
I do believe so as well.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think we
I
looked that
was.
up before. I think Zac his Zac gameplay is mostly top lane.
Oh,
I think. Never. Oh, there's
oh,
not a lot of
I just
Zac
checked
gameplay
like
on
his
here.
recent games.
Uh,
I think most of his recent games are Zac jungle. So
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right.
it's,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. A lot of Zac
Interesting.
jungle. That's fair. I think at some point there was some Zac top thrown in whenever I looked at him a while ago. But yeah, no, you're right. It's been a lot of Zac jungle. Why don't they? Oh, that's right. They don't play him. They don't have him play jungle because he won't ever get Zac. Fair enough. Understandable. Fair enough. Okay, understandable.
So this roster, I mean, I feel like this is the strongest roster from y'all thus far. Where would you power rank your roster in this
Ooh,
tournament?
in this tournament, um, let's see.
let's see
I
where it
could
is.
I say if we're on form, everyone's playing well, then we're number one.
Okay, okay, okay. We love to hear that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, actually, you know what? In the finals, actually, has you guys as number one in week 5. At the
Yeah,
like, yeah, most
Shadow
recent
right
say.
That
there.
is true. That
Yeah,
is
yeah,
very
yeah, yeah,
true.
yeah, in the
He's believing
finals.
this since day one.
Yeah,
He saw it.
I
yeah.
will say I
The
do feel
cat
like
catapult us.
you are definitely contending for number one, and unfortunately we don't get to face off again. You know, Golems versus you and Cat Cowboys don't get to face off against you again until potentially playoffs. I mean, the only other like
Yeah,
top-ish
yeah,
team
yeah.
is going to be
Maria's done good.
Maria's.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I want to say, I
Hey,
think Pat and the Not
Pat,
Pats
they
had a
looked
decent
good.
performance today. They're
Yeah,
looking a lot better.
yeah.
So maybe they'll give you a run for your money, you know, in week 9, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. I don't know if you have any insight on that or if you're just, like you said earlier, you know, just lock in, put some music on, and call it good.
Yeah, we'll do our prep and yeah, we'll just log in and put more music on. Yeah, that's just all it is.
That's awesome.
All right. Just want to give a shout out to my team.
Okay.
Uh, we're all great. We're all old friends.
Oh yeah.
Shout out
Yeah, I
Kayla.
love that.
She's my girl, or Flair. It's my girlfriend.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, that's all for me. Thank you for hosting this BTL, and thank you to the doctors for being our opponents. And yeah,
All right. Great. Well, congratulations to that. You guys, we're gonna look for somebody to host. I see my guy Quad the God is playing some team fight tactics. His name is Quad. He is in fact a god, and he won. I think. Wait, did he win BTL season 1? No, I think his team did really well in BTL season 1, and then they lost in the playoffs because I think it was I forget which team, a Kawhi team or something that won season 1. But anyways, old member of the Black Twist community was there in season 1. Was a good player. He used to be a Garen Watcher. I don't think that man even plays League of Legends anymore, but he does still play
Yeah.
team fight tactics. So Quad the God is in fact a god and great streamer. Whenever I see him, rarely get to see him. Whenever he's around, gotta shout out the OG, one of the OGs of the big Black Twitch community. So go say hi to Quad, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Do I have a game tomorrow? I think we have a game tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. I'm pretty sure Maria Dungeon plays tomorrow. So reschedules. I try so hard to not have them, but yeah,
Yeah.
we'll see you tomorrow. Somebody be. Yeah, I'm at, yeah. I think the all star the producer that we had last night should be coming through and producing for us tomorrow. So we'll see you
Alls is
guys
gonna be
tomorrow.
here tomorrow. All right, cool, cool, cool.
Nah. The person who produced for us last night was not Alls. It was someone new. Someone new that I
Okay.
got from the esports production resources thing, stuff like that. Last Revents, and then we have Huey, and then we have some other guy, and it's like, all right, guys, we're trying to get our game stream because that was supposed to be for Friday originally, and I was not gonna be able to make it Friday, so I had reached out to some people to try to come in on Friday, and then the game got rescheduled. So, anyways, go say hi to Quad. Bye.